What's up, fellow D20 Misfits? Welcome again to another episode of Curse of Shadows, Curse of Strahd. We're here for some more fuckery. We're getting into quite a lovely part of the campaign. Everybody's been super loving this. Yeah, it's a great time. I hope you're enjoying it as much as we have been. So grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and get ready for some more fun. There you go.
Welcome back, everybody. So, last we left off, the party spent the night at the foothills of the entrance of the Salinka Pass. There, a lot of things happened. Well, with the start of Noella almost seeing her fate, and with a simple visit from Strahd, that everybody now has loved it.
Y'all have to be smarter. I didn't know what I was here.
After the night and morning simple ceremony wedding the two newlyweds of Yerrick and Navera.
Aww.
Maybe the last time anything sentimental is going to be done before this trek up. Seeing Strahd tap into a power that you haven't fully seen him do. Tap more into this dark power that he has. Could very well have turned, very bad, and Noella could have been a pile of ash. But now the trek up, the cold air blowing, the snow, the fog covering the mountains, you don't know how far up you are. You've seen it briefly when you were over in Arkenvostold. Looking back, you could see on the other mountain across the valley was another building. You know that is the keep that the Silver Dragons once housed to protect any evil from either escaping or entering the unholy place known as the Ember Temple. Now that you guys are up here with a vision very similar to what, well, not really a vision, but according to the portal that Amari noticed, seeing the green curtain in the portcullis of this stone wall and gate is where Lamilla went to. You guys know that this is her laboratory, that she took the body of Krell with her. What's next? What is she trying to plan? You guys know up here you already have several of the side mission, if you want to call it that, with one of the remnants of Arkenvost, helping heal, helping find the lost loved one. I believe that and the werewolf den the same way too. Is bringing this place back, unlocking the curse that's there. As you guys go up the pass, again, wind blowing, cold temperature dropping more. Up here, with this cold gear, weather gear that you guys have and donned on to help you, you're looking at temperatures -30 or lower. It is cold. The very breath you see, shivering even in warm clothes and furs bound, as you guys pass through the gates with Navarro with the dispel magic on the curtain to open up a path. There, a lonely tower stands to the right of you. There, a wood and iron door at the base of this tower is there, and all around you, you can see through the chunks of ice that are there or embedded still into the mountain are little orange gems, some big, some small, different variations of all. And you can tell that this is ember. So you're very close to where the Ember Temple is. You can see it not too far away that there's another set of, like another gate, a house setup, 100 and some odd feet away. That is the threshold that you need to get to. What's in this tower? This is Lumilla's laboratory. Is it worth checking out? There you stand at the door. So let's find out where these guys go to. Alright, so sit tight. We'll see you. Just again, if you like it, if you like what you see, please hit the like and subscribe button. It helps us big. We're a 9 away from hitting 100 on YouTube. So thank you to all to do that. And I believe we're 208 on Facebook. You said, and then Instagram is 115.
115.
And where are we at on TikTok? 31. So let's just get that all rounded up. We have a lot. If we get everybody on Facebook there to go around and even it all out, that's 205, 208.
208.
That's 208 across the board. So that would be phenomenal. So let's see what these guys will get into. Let's see how bad the pass will be. Let's see how they manage in the cold, dark place known as the Slingo Pass. Welcome back, guys. In the cold, find a better description. There it is. The other side of the dark wall that you came, gripping the mountain's edge, is a guard tower of white stone topped by golden statues of mighty warriors. About 10 feet away is this tower that goes at least up three stories. So you're looking at, 80 feet in the air? This is the tower that's before you. There, the door is of wood and iron made. You can see frost, you can see ice just sticking to this white stone. Here you are in the past. And what do you do?
It's a random note. Which way are the gargoyles facing? Just my curiosity. They're facing that
The entrance.
They were where the flames were at, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the flames where you guys came this way. So the gargoyles, or these statues, were this way.
And the statues, do any of us recognize any of the heroes? Or are we not close enough to really see too much?
These statues are covered in ice and snow. Visibility up here is very harsh. If you guys seen the Lord of the Rings when they take the
Mountain Pass.
The mountain pass to get to Moria, how much snow and the visibility was. This is what you're looking at.
That wasn't the pass to Moria. That was them trying to get over the mountain. Moria went through the mountain.
Yeah, they turned back.
Yeah.
Or the pass of Caribus.
I don't remember what's coming off the top of my head.
But still, that mountain pass, or the pass that you're trying to go over the mountain instead of going under,
Is that
that snow, the visibility, that's what is up here. What was that?
I don't know if that's the formation there last time. It has.
I just said it there. So
Okay, then
however
everybody
it goes.
works. What's the best formation?
I know I was leading.
You were leading
so
with your
Leading with
my
your echo.
Yeah.
And then after that, because we want to have strength on the back and strength in the front, and
I think
then
it was
kind of
me,
to the
Avor, me and Avor in the middle.
I don't know what I'd do if I did this.
No, we.
You two. It was,
You're
They
in the
were in
very
the back.
back.
Yeah, we were in
Me
the back.
and
Of course, ambushed
Noella
you're
were
screwed.
in second.
You put the squishy people in
Sivanak
the
and his echo were in front,
I'm
I believe.
with someone that's not squishy.
It's still one person squishy.
That's why we were trying to figure it out, and no one said anything, so I was just like,
Do
"Wait,
18.
The jingle, man. You don't know the D&D song?
squishies usually go in the middle."
We got a lot of squishy.
Wizards
not
in the
squishy, she's
middle
not
so
squishy.
they can shed some light, and you never let that damn thief out of sight.
Too late for that.
There's a whole damn jingle.
It's not too late for it.
Well,
We're making a formation.
It's called
No,
Never
no,
Spoke
we
the
let the
Word.
thief out of sight.
Yeah.
Long ago.
We
Yeah.
just walked
Yeah.
through the wall, and that would make you in the very back right
Yeah.
now.
Now this pass is 10 feet wide. On to your left is the mountain cliffs. You are literally walking, literally hugging the wall if need be at certain parts.
So, do we need to go into the
Yes.
tower?
If this is, are you saying this as Sivnak or as a player?
In general, yeah.
Then yes. If
I didn't know if we
this is
we're not
Limitless,
at the temple yet.
we need to go into the laboratory, outpost, whatever you call it. If Lamilla's in there, we also have Danica in there, and whatever else she could be having in there. If we destroy it, we stop her, whatever. There could be a lot of stuff in there that we could use,
Or
It could be
stuff
nothing.
that could kill us.
but we could stop her from making more of whatever she might be making, and we could possibly save Danica.
So should I knock on the door?
If you want,
Knock in the door, yeah, sure.
cast iron. Cast iron.
Hold on, let me use my bag of trolling real quick.
Well, on a serious note, we don't know if there's anything with the door. I'm at the very back, so I say, hey, look, there's a door. I don't know if there's anything on it with it, trapped it, magic. It could just be a door, and she's like, idiots.
Mara, don't you have detect magic?
She's not close to the door either.
You don't have detect magic?
She's in the middle of the group. She's.
No, I have divine sense.
You also have to understand there's Sivnak, Echo, and Andor, and Ryu in front of her. She won't even be able to see the door.
Well, I'm gonna push Ryu out of the way. Literally, kind of like shoulder bump him, just like
You just like squish me into the wall.
pretty much. I promise I wasn't trying to knock you off the cliff. That wouldn't be something that I would do. But I'm gonna walk up to Stevenak. Are we going into the door or not?
They said we had to, so we just gotta figure out, are we going to have a door like at the Tabos? You're touching the...
Let's see. Then I cast detect magic on the door.
Well, detect magic is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
You're at the door?
Tie the door.
Like, are you
Not like kissing
like,
the
are you
fucking door.
touching the door? Are you like 5 feet from the door?
I'm like 5-10 feet away from the door. Because
Oh,
I've
where-
learned my lesson to get close to
Where's
doors.
the door compared to where I'm at?
Put all the line. Or put the line. There's no line.
So, where would Noella be?
Right there.
You do not, well, casting out and searching, opening up your awareness, you feel a faint bit of magic, but not from the door,
From something that
From
feels like it's on
inside.
the other side of the door.
from inside the door. Very faint, very hard to notice it.
Determine where it's from and shit.
It's not even glow, like it's not even reading. Like you can see the glow of magical things. It's very faint. It's a slight hue of this like
What school is it from?
purplish energy and blue. It is, the school would be Abjuration.
Do you remember abjuration is?
That's basically like.
Or your arcana. If you don't remember what it is, you can remember.
Just fucking tell me as a
I don't
player.
remember. I didn't write all the stuff down, unfortunately, for like my
The
different.
door itself doesn't seem like it's going to have any surprises. And now the other side of the door,
Conjuration, I'm sorry.
conjuration. The other side of the door may be the sword. I feel something on the other side of the door, but it's not something strong. So I can feel.
Weapons at the ready, and
I
I'd like
agree.
to step back there and go. I will.
Is it a door to push, or is there a lever or something?
Either which
Say
way
push or
you
pull.
push or pull the door,
Doesn't work.
it's frozen.
Or
Yeah.
So if you are going to do it, I need an athletics check from you, so
See, that's the thing about the echo, though, is
he doesn't have like pushing
like
powers
I
or some
can't
shit like that.
control him to the point of like making him do so much as I can. I can just have him.
Hey, Laura, hold it here, me.
Wall of fire.
Sandy fire?
Come up here, please. What? What, Ryu? What?
They need.
Before we do something stupid, let me do something real
Because
quick.
that doesn't happen often in this movie at all.
I'm gonna cast Find Traps.
Isn't that one in Mississippi?
nicely done. Find traps is an area.
Yep, 120 feet.
AoE.
Guess what? You're
That
like
big?
You're
Anything within 120 feet.
Yeah.
There was 500 traps.
Yeah, right.
Range
There's
area.
traps fucking everywhere.
The door isn't in there.
It's a trap.
It's a job.
None.
Nothing.
No traps.
See what you're saying?
Hey, Laura, come
Okay.
up here, please. Correct? Is that what I
Yeah.
Can you, heat this door up just a tad? And I don't mean blow a fucking
I
hole
use
through
a
it.
cantrip.
If you blow a hole through this door, Eivor, so help me God, I'm throwing you off the fucking mountainside. And that is Noella saying that, by the way.
Use fire rationally.
Just heat up the door a little bit. Melt the ice. Use an icebreaker.
You just hear me in the background.
You see that the small ball of fire it has its history? It's like a very long thing. Citadel of fire. Kind of like a blowtorch almost.
Alright. Melts the fucking hinges, right?
Looks through it, Linnell's like,
If you are
Housekeeping.
I need an athletics check from you.
Ready for him to be like, okay, it's fireball.
21. You push, and it's still not budging.
is the
21 will not do it.
You're I was
Would you like
getting
to
ready
help
to
me out,
say.
sir?
What do you need help with?
This door's in my way. We need to push it open.
Possibly, please. Please.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Roll with
I know, I
advantage.
have no idea. But it's...
Or together. I don't know if we can use both of ours.
Well, you guys can roll separately, or you can give the other
Aid
one
each other.
aid.
Whoever has a stronger one should roll, and then you should aid.
And what was it?
Athletics.
29.
So we rolled like a 20.
With that as Yerrick used and knowing how to raid and how to bust down heavy doors, shoulder checks 1, 2, 3. Shoulders get a little sore. He gets one more push, and you can feel that you can hear the ice in the behind the door breaking as it.
Weapons at the ready, no rash decisions need to be made.
I'm gonna
Ready yourself.
And I'm
form
stepping
Crimson
back.
Ray as I draw my weapon.
I'm not.
Everybody regroup back to a strategic group point. We don't know what's going on in there. We need to make sure we are fortifying each other properly. Strength in the front, strength in the back.
I do agree to that. Also, I should have one healer in the middle and the other one closer towards the back.
Just put them all in the middle.
That's what I was saying.
So,
And where am I?
how we going?
You're doing it from me. I'm being that.
Alright, Then which in the back we go and some figurines are being like moved around.
Put me and my echo in
Which
just
one?
through the door there.
Balana,
Right
Yurik,
there.
or Stibanak, Echo, Yurik. Of Amari. After Amari. Ryu. After Ryu. Short
Hold
one.
on a second. They're not. That's after them. They're going Ryu and all that. And that's not Ryu. If you're saying Ryu, it was
That one. So there we go.
Ryu was here. Right
Yes.
here.
Yep.
Okay. And then who was beside Ryu?
Amari. Behind them, Eivor. Beside Eivor, you. Me, back.
Wouldn't it make more sense to switch her and
Not really.
I'm not a punchy person
Are
anymore.
you going?
Because
Yes.
I can fight close combat if I
Walking
need
through
to.
the door.
You also have.
You did do this
And-
early
Well, it's
in
more
the morning,
this
so
one.
the light you do sunlight does shine through the cloudy skies that are already blocking the sun most of the time. A cold hearth stands in the wall across from the door, the wind blowing down its chimney. On the other side is a mantle. Stand small silver dragon statues, and above the hearth is mounted a rim-crusted shield, embezzled with the image of a silver dragon. The stone staircase on the south wall along the north wall is a line of 6 rotting crates.
I ain't touching the fucking crates.
So what?
Is it like decently lit or is it kind of like shitty dim?
Shitty dim. You do have at least 3 windows here that are putting in some type of light, but it is still
Gotta
dim
shake it a little bit.
in here.
What was the last part you said?
It's still dim.
They're still dim, and you have over on this side against the wall are about 6 crates, look to be, weather rotting, being sitting up here for who knows how long. What, 150, 80 years ago? 100 to 80 years ago? I mean, this is one little touch would kill it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I'm going to look up and go, Stibanak, and I'm burning my staff that has a light cast over it.
What's going to be the smart thing to do going into
Jerk.
here? You don't know
Torch.
anything about it. You sensed a bit of conjuration.
Give me a nature.
And she kind of looks back towards you because you're this way. She's like,
I got an 8.
there's a little bit of conjuration in here, very faintly. And you
Maybe I was
kind of
wrong
realize it's not
skill.
What the fuck it is. I can't detect things right now.
As soon as I throw the stick to
Oh
him,
no, I can. You want me to do it?
Okay, you know what? Give me a. Okay, an insight or a investigation. Whatever one you have higher to your choice. With advantage.
With advantage? That'd be a 20.
Knowing, tapping into the years you walked prior to becoming mortal, in a sense. You've seen your fair of sieges and fights and battles and raids. This is a outpost to Argonboss, to the Silver Dragon Order. So naturally, those crates could contain ammunition, armor, extra weapons, of anything that would happen if more here. You're looking around, trying to analyze like this tower of how it was. You could see it maybe
I don't know what that is, but I think we're short-circuited.
maybe this could hold a small troop are probably like 10 to 15 people here, so those crates could be anything from rations to weapons to ammunition. Something of that nature, so this is fortified to withstand anything that would come your way as far as anybody coming on this side. Now that Lamilla has called this place a home or a lab, might be a little different. But still, the remnants of here, seeing this, seeing it's up here, seeing the dragon statue, the mantle above the hearth, feeling the draft come in, bringing in that frigid cold air. Crates could be some.
How many crates did you say there was?
6.
6. Okay. So there's 7 of us. Do 5 of you want to grab a crate and open it up?
I do agree to that, but before we go any further, casting detect magic again to see if anything stands out more, since we're not behind the cover of the door now.
Ice bucket.
No, wait, never mind.
Or it was
In
just
front, to the side of the crates, is that faint essence you picked up before of conjuration.
Is it
Very-
any of the crates?
No, it's beside the crates. Like the crates are stacked very nice and neat. Of like, of like 4 and 2.
Yeah.
But over closer towards the door, in between the crates and the door, is that faint bit of conjuration magic you picked up prior.
So I'm guessing,
But it's very faint, like it's
still like really, really weak.
Like it did happen, but it's fading.
Right.
It's not there anymore.
like, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm guessing that door, we wouldn't know this, but that door is probably the door that leads to the spiral to go up.
No, the staircase did.
You see it.
There's only one door, the door you came in. To the south wall is stairs that lead upwards.
Okay, so the door that the thing's coming from is the door we just walked through?
Yeah.
Okay.
So in between the door, in between where you came in to the left where the crates are, before in between those two spots is this faint bit of magic that you pick up that seems to be fleeting.
I'm picking up more of the same than I did. It's none of the crates, so
Would portals
hopefully
and
they don't
stuff
need us.
be conjuration? What, with the one that she did to get out of the church?
Basically, do you conjure a portal?
Would it be considered another class of conjuration? Would
Roll
I
me
know?
an
that?
Arcana.
Question, I don't know
17
why.
plus 6.
Yes.
Probably 'cause I'm a fucking idiot.
That might be where we might be getting
The teleportation spell circle that you know, the spell, is a conjuration.
So
That's
what
what school it comes
what
from.
you're saying is that's probably where she came through. But
It's at least a hunch. I
Yes.
believe that is the remnants left over.
it happened recently. I don't know why they would be thinking that.
When something closes, it still leaves a bit left behind.
That's why it's
True. So,
But I
Guys.
would have not
But you mean,
seen the
are you
green
closer
fire.
to the
It's
crates?
a possibility.
we're gonna start
it's not
walking up,
hunch.
so
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to roll investigation, either on the crates or on the, on this
First
faint
and
bit of
only.
magic that you're
It's
saying.
a 26 to nat 20, so that's my only point for tonight.
let's do
To the
seven
crates?
altogether.
Okay.
Just nat 20 with a
18.
1, so 21.
Okay.
I don't know that nat 20.
Very, very simple enough when you guys go over to these crates with such high rolls. You're looking at them. They are decent size. They range, but even with that, when you're looking at it and you go to touch it, it falls apart.
Does
It's
it
that
even
broad
smell?
out. It falls, and you hear the ting, 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 ting,
Back up.
and as you move, look in these crates, and move the debris out of the way. You find a case. You find a case.
Interesting.
You find a 50-foot chain that is made of silver. And silver manacles as well. You have a case. Do you open it up as well as you look at it? Or with a high investigation, you open it up and there are 20 silver tipped arrows.
Mine.
Yes.
Give it a second. Don't
because
just
you're the
yank
only
for
one with a
things, Mr. Cheesy.
He doesn't have a bow,
Smile.
he has a crossbow. They take bolts,
Not
not
arrows.
I'm the only one with a bow.
Look at that.
I also
Not
have
yours. So
a
don't be
crossbow.
hasty and cheesy
They
smile
take
things. Just
bolts.
take them.
bolts.
Oh, so you said arrows. Okay.
Arrows.
Sorry, I said bolts.
They take a bow.
Arrows. Who requires arrows?
20 silver tipped arrows, a 50-foot silver chain, and silver
definitely
manacles.
Those won't hurt you, will they?
Frank? Because of my lineage, would they hurt me or no?
If you
The
stab
way we
yourself with
built the character.
They can hamper you.
Okay.
They can. Okay, I'll give it to you this way. I'll put it in a better way. Give me an intelligence
Don't let
check.
the arrow drop on your foot.
Or give me nature.
I was like,
Give me
were
nature.
you born or bit?
21 on nature.
Okay. Based on the fight at the church with this construct of wolf parts to make this that werewolf that you guys slay. This, and hearing for when you weren't around for that. Yeah, that was 0.
The wolf parts? That was.
No, back further.
Oh.
The den, actually, that was 0. That was 0's end. The chain, the manacles, remembering what Lamilla said before and matching it up, these are made to restrain wolves, especially lichens.
Once again, I'm taking a minute.
Lichens by default have silver's the only thing that can hurt them. So having a silver chain to bound a werewolf would make him vulnerable completely. This is also the Silver Dragon Order too. Everything, every weapon,
I've said that 5 times now.
every weapon, armor they have is silver
That's
based.
what I mean by that.
That's gonna hurt you.
It's not for them.
But as long as you are not in wolf form, it will not hurt you.
Gotcha.
So, once again, as she picks up the manacles and puts it in her backpack, who requires arrows?
Could use the arrows, but I don't.
Don't hit yourself with them.
I'll put.
She's trying to be like.
I'll close the case. Hand him the case.
I don't think he's gonna try to put a whole
Is it
big
just
case in his
silver
Through
backpack.
the
Silver
entire
tip dragon.
dragon.
If he has the
It's
arrows
well,
facing
then holding the
downwards, he
actual
can
arrow.
grab and knock it.
Pulling the shaft of the arrow will not hurt. As long as the
So
pointy
the
end does not
arrows,
go in.
not the whole thing.
Put them in the. I'll put them in the quiver.
There you go. See?
Fair enough.
We're not carrying
I know
all
it's
the
cold,
crate.
but I take your equivalent.
Was that just one crate or was
That's in between.
all
Most
of them?
of the crates that you go, you see pieces of old leather armor that is literally as soon as you pick it up falls apart just because of how rotten they are. Everything else is rusted with the cold elements that are there. So a lot of the stuff that you're sifting through is not usable. The last crate that you guys check out looks to be semi-newer and had newer equipment in it recently.
There's no silver tips in there. Just modify it.
Put in your
Or silvered arrows.
add object.
There's no.
When you hit arrows, when you
There's a
hit,
spot you can click to make it silver.
yeah.
Okay. You said 20.
Yeah.
So
We don't
you
have a
said
sand
in the room, minus the crates, there's what we detected. There's the statue of dragon. Is that what that is right there? That rectangle / dot? Is
That's the
that
hearth.
Where is the dragon?
The dragon's above the hearth.
Oh, so it's
The
just right
mantle
there.
and to the side are the statues of dragons. Yes.
Is there anything else in this room that you guys
There's
are
not a spot
looking
to
at make
So
silver.
that's what I'm wondering.
For the
Nothing
arrows,
else
no.
is being picked up.
Customized.
Not
What about that
just-
case?
The
Next,
case
there's
was
one more case.
No, you said.
No.
Oh, I thought. Well,
The
you said
case that you opened up had
You want to take the
20
walks?
silver tipped arrows in it, and all the other crates that were that you guys have
It's
sifted
gonna
through
Dust, dust.
is very. Most of the stuff is not even usable. Even like the sword, like some of the short swords, daggers that were there, are so rust worn that they are just. There's no point to keep them.
Let's say there's no way that I can repair them.
No.
Not having
How
pyrotechnics.
long has it been since you've had your shots, sir?
And gonna walk. Actually,
You said there was a shield with the silver dragon on it, Frank?
There's a crest, like the mantle
Okay.
has a like a fake shield that's
Okay.
up there that has, and in the shield has the symbol of the silver dragon.
Okay, I thought. My
Do
bad.
we continue up the steps now if nobody else has anything they want to look through here?
Leave the little one.
getting
That's an idea.
there. I've heard you ask that. From this point on, make sure we know what we're doing before we think something blue shiny will go. Because it might be. And it has, but there's
I don't
nothing.
know where the hell my wolf is. The werewolf.
Want to look around first?
I was going to, but first steps on.
I couldn't find it.
Is there anything else down here? He said there wasn't anything else.
She wants to go look at the dragon. I'm sure there's nothing
I-
movable.
Like I said, we're on pause.
Yeah, I was going to be like, push on the walls just so we don't have a secret passage.
If
Secret
tunnel. It could be push in, secret tunnel, push in, you drop through the floor, from hitting the button. We might want to make sure
Pull the lever, Kronk.
that is that a cantrip that you did the detect traps? Because we are now in a building. Maybe now would be the best time to check for traps.
Should still be going off.
Then maybe ask
Frank?
God for detect
Well, it was
traps.
120-foot rest.
How long was it?
But we were also
Concentrating?
it was a wall. He
Yeah,
can't
the
detect
traps
traps
are
by looking
fluid.
through a
You
wall.
know what I mean? That'd be like me saying, what's in Bill's office from right here?
I guess so.
No.
But okay, even with a minute, sifting through all that stuff would take over a minute. So you wouldn't have a.
Even
when we walked in,
Yeah.
Is it a cantrip or like a spell slot?
spell slot.
I mean, it's a minute. It doesn't give a full 360 view
I know.
of fine traps.
Because we were outside. Inside's what I'm more worried
It
about.
said anything within 120 feet, yes, but I don't think it specifies as a cone effect or where your eyes look or anything dead straight ahead of you.
Oh, it's also
This
not
is a
gonna like.
multi-tier.
It's also not gonna be an X-ray either that goes through fucking walls. Do you shit?
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
tell me where.
Okay.
It tells me there's one nearby, but it doesn't say how directly.
Right.
You sense the presence of a trap within range that is within line of sight.
Line of sight, so he's not. You can't see through walls, can't see it on. Cool. So
We've discussed this.
Probably save yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it was worth checking with the door though.
Yes. True. Just let's all walk very eggshelly and trip over the traps. Simnak, you first.
It's
Are
in
we
the
going
echo.
up the stairs or okay?
I don't want. If we're not gonna know if anything's trapped or not, and I'm not a rogue.
We are going to make our way up the steps.
okay.
Whether something's important.
Are we doing it stealthily?
I don't care. We have jingle jangles.
Simonek, not so good.
You should.
Send me that because I can stealth.
Well, I mean, if you go upstairs to see something and then you have to turn back around and come back down the steps, pretty sure there probably is a creaky board some fucking where.
Yeah, I'll give it to you this way.
Message.
Stone steps
go
ascend
with
to the
spell slot?
second floor.
What's the other one you have?
Sending, which is also a spell
I thought it
slot.
was a cantrip.
Stone
He
steps.
was.
Message is
Ascend to the
120.
second floor.
And if you're suggesting I do that in bird form? Or are you trying to have me, like, contact someone?
No, contact me. I'll go up the stairs. Before you guys come up.
I'd be like, Sim, do you see anything? You see anything yet? You see anything yet? How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Now? No? 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 No?
I'll make it easier for you. As you guys broke boxes, you hear nothing. You hear the wind and stuff. But here, I'm giving you a description as you guys go up. Stone steps ascend to the second floor of the building before continuing their spiral upwards. In the middle of the room stands an iron cage measuring 5 feet to a side. Curled up inside the cage, a man bound in silver chains. His face a mask of agony. He shivers violently against the cold. In front of the cage stands a desk. On top of the desk is an unlit oil lantern and several stacks of parchment.
Garrett, does this look familiar to you at all?
So
I mean, not to you.
are coming.
Does this gentleman look familiar to you, or does he have any traits that you might have?
I don't think he can pick up on if you're a wolf.
These
But I'm
stairs.
pretty sure he's bound in silver.
It makes sense that he's got to be a wolf if he's bound in silver.
Please kill him.
No.
I'm gonna send a message.
I'm really
Mr.
tired of
Mr.
talking to
Cage
these
James.
people and always fucking biting us in the ass. Literally. Kill him and move on.
What's your name?
Saying that to it in his head.
That's not a voice.
What's your name?
We may be here to assist you, but I require some information.
Just shivering cold. I'm Emil.
How long? Do you know how long you've been here?
It's hard to say. Maybe a month, weeks. I don't keep track. I can't see the window to track the moon.
Is he saying this out loud?
Yeah, in my
Or
head.
just saying it to her head?
What tribe do you belong to?
Are you saying that out loud?
No! Sorry.
Somebody tell me whenever something says out loud.
What tribe do you belong to? I'll be like this the whole time. Just looking at it.
Good.
I will tell you when I'm speaking verbally, not in my head.
I live close to Kresik. I don't live within the city.
And you just hear me whispering.
So he was part of the coast.
Does Creel ring a bell? Does he sound angry or like does he actually pick up anything? I'm looking at his face. I'm watching for
Insight check.
I'm watching for a reaction.
So anything else on his face? Turn off.
Even if someone's in pain, they'll still have like a possible like an eyebrow or a grimace, like hate or like the phone. I know.
Or a hammer or something.
18 plus 4.
22.
Saying the name. I know of this. I know of him. Fuck the path he took.
You just slowly see a smile curve up her face. I wonder if this is going to be true or if he is. She says it as low as she can, so obviously if someone has good enough hearing, they can pick it up. She says it with a very soft whisper. I wouldn't be able to tell if he's lying or not. Is there anything else I see in the room other than the not lit oil lamp, him in the cage with the
There's a desk
chains?
and parchments all over.
Nothing
a stack
else
of
around
parchment.
here?
You have the hearth.
Anything on the ground or anything out of the way?
This looks to be
An office, library?
research.
Should be like
I mean, if you're going to look at the desk and papers.
I will illuminate the oil lamp.
Okay.
Okay.
Just-
so let's not set the earth on fire.
A smaller fire compared to all.
Well, you have the staff, which lights shit up.
It's a smaller
Man,
fire.
by the way, you meant that back.
Just the quick.
Spin
Gee.
foot portal.
You guys,
Walking
I
torch.
mean, as I'm slowly walking, so as I'm doing this, is anyone following me?
Oh, absolutely. You're not getting out of my sight.
Okay. Making our way downtown, westbound. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
So now he's, unless he can already see our faces, he now sees my face with an oil lamp.
He now sees her face in fire.
A very pale figure with red eyes. Eyes really taking shit.
And he sees this bitch
That's how
beside her.
Her.
Like,
Just
fuck around and
looking
find
at
out.
it.
But I have ears like an elf, not like a fucking thing.
Who the hell are you?
And he says that out loud.
Could potentially be one of two people.
An elf? Oh. She just randomly says that because she
Where do
remembers.
you come from?
Her mother.
Ignore her. She actually did that. She said, ignore her. And she's like
With
thinking,
weird fuck.
like she's legit like having that gears turning because not only has she seen this happen a few times where, hey look, you know, I'm stuck here, but I'm not really stuck here kind of thing. So she's trying to think for a second. Anyone else have any questions? I'm drawing blanks right now.
Other than the fact of how did you get here, then not really.
That is a
brought
better
him here?
question I didn't even think of. And she's going to very quietly ask it. How did you come to be in a
Take a guess.
cage? She just wants to hear it.
I was captured. The middle.
You can probably understand why.
Well, do us a
I'm
favor. Don't say
questioning.
that name 2 more times because it gets real serious.
Porch up.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I want to kill a guy.
He wants to stab a bitch.
I'm wondering
forgive
if
me on
what
that
him
list.
saying about Krill, am I able to see if his intentions are true? Okay. Can't remember if that's more insight or an actual spell. Do better do that.
To look at what were you trying to read him?
Other than I'm
You can-
seeing him go like this and he's hurting.
You can picking up on cues. It looks like he does displease him.
Lamilla, the idea of Krill and all that.
I'm gonna walk up closer to the cage. And I'm going to say, so your exact reasons for being here is because you've gotten captured, correct? You have no ill intent towards anybody except for Miss Lamilla, and you would like to tear her to pieces, huh?
Incredible.
Is that the truth?
Well, they don't. I mean, you can still lie. You can exaggerate the truth. You can
You
exaggerate
can't tell a
the lie.
blatant lie.
A blatant, yes.
Oh, fuck off.
I like how you say it like that. That makes me wanna-
You create a magical zone that guards you against deception in 15 feet radius. Centered on the point you choose. Until a spell ends, a creature enters a spell. Blah blah blah. Charisma. Blah blah blah. Affected creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions, but basically, like you said, right?
So they can kind of lie, but like
You
with
can
truth
evade
and
the
lie.
answer. You can't tell me
A
a
lie.
blatant fucking lie.
You can evade
So,
an answer, but you can't.
My question, I would like it answered, please. As I'm pulling your Simonac beside me,
I'm looking through the desk already.
She's looking at for the desk. Sorry.
Investigation.
What do you need me for?
16 plus 6.
So, stabby maybe.
Just be careful. Someone has silver arrows. Don't use it.
I despise them. I want to kill them, yes, but I'm kind of bound and made to a goddamn research part.
And you don't work for them.
Look at me!
So they
I'm fucking chained, you idiot!
How do you say his name was again?
Emil.
did they just choose you randomly, or did you do something to?
You're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yes.
Okay.
The fuck? I am bound.
Yeah.
Silver, I can't even get the fuck out. What is my wife gonna think? She probably thinks I'm dead. So they go, what are you going to do? Where are you?
Priestess lady. Priestess lady.
What? Freeze test lady?
Priestess lady.
Or is it freeze test?
Remember?
Oh!
In the thing with the.
She was looking for her husband.
Yeah.
Did anyone catch her name?
16 plus 4 for medicine.
I wasn't around for that.
Oh, he is badly fucking beat the fuck up. You can, looking at it, measuring between that and your fight with Krell. Even when Yerk wolfs out, you know that like when werewolves do,
We have trust issues now.
they have, you know, their wounds close up if not silver made. This guy has been cut, beaten, and his wounds are not closing because he is silver chained.
Emil, what is it your wife did? I asked for a reason.
She worshipped the Night Mother, and that was her charge.
The one that asked us to look for the husband.
The one
try to
that was
help
going
you guys.
The
north
prayer.
and south. Gotcha.
I know her. I say that in character.
You know her.
I've met her.
Is she alive?
Yes.
Last name is
Yes, Krell isn't.
That's not exactly a 100%, and this is why we all need a
Where's Stannis?
Oh, he did.
Who?
Stannis is dead?
He was
That was the old-
the one that was
that
trying
was
to
helpless.
keep the ways of the wear of
Yes,
that den,
The
and
one
then Crow was
whose
just
head
like,
y'all brought back
I
to
need
the
to get out
abbey.
here. I need to
Or
get
not the
back
abbey,
home.
the
can we? Is there a keyhole?
That was the guy.
It's well, this iron cage has a heavy padlock on it.
And I'm looking through the desk. Is there a key?
Within 22? No. What you do? Okay, what you see on the desk as you're sifting through, even the stack of parchments that you see and searching the drawers, you're pulling out books, stacks, papers, more papers, inks, pens, or quells, all this stuff. As you sift through the papers, you're seeing the anatomy of a wolf, of a werewolf. You're seeing notes on if bound, chained, and silver, cuts run deep. You're seeing notes.
That's what I say.
You're seeing notes in the cold.
That's the rest of the party first.
In the cold, subject W is slightly resistant to the cold, but with the chains on and cuts in, it is very hard for him to heal. You see note with like add better resist, find out resistance to use for construct.
So Noella is grabbing both Sivanak and
Like
Zeke.
you are seeing
Garrett.
detailed
A wolf.
I didn't.
pages of multiple things of how
I'm sorry, Eric.
of how the anatomy of a wolf is, and you can see that this was implications to make the perfect werewolf that was immune to silver, that was immune to the cold.
Is there any kind of like record through it that he was a wolf like him, and then just?
And then whenever you say that, I'm turning Zior and... Oh, damn it! I'm turning Yurik and Sibanak around. Not like jerking them, I'm just going to be like... And I'm going to say it softly.
I feel as if we let him go, he's going to attack us, and we should probably just take him out time.
It's not him.
He's evading every question I'm going to ask.
He hasn't though.
He has. He's never given me a witness.
He's told us his name. He's given us a description of his wife. He clearly, I mean, he's not in the best
He's
shape.
in condition to fight.
Yeah.
He's bound
Let
in
him
silver chain.
go.
I mean, even if you open the cage, he's still bound.
Yeah. And if he attempts to attack us, we should end him.
She's kind of like,
Who are you?
we are friends. Believe it or
don't-
not.
I don't
We
know.
are allies. Is a better word. With a common goal.
If you have issues with Lamilla and Krill, then we're on your side. Or you're on our side.
Then get me the fuck out of here.
You need to get him out of here anyway because he's to be the next Buffy.
If you're there, if she's safe, but Stannis is dead, the pack's gonna run. They need a leader. And since you already did the work for me, I can lead the pack. I was the chosen one. I was the successor to Stannis. Until fucking Krell showed up with Strahd on his goddamn side.
Well, hopefully we
Sort of on your blood.
Yes.
We
If there are no objections,
If you're here to destroy him, let me out so I can rally the pack and help. I gotta see if they're still alive.
We have your word on that.
you'll just
Do I have the word as soon as you let me out of this cage? If you do, you're not gonna kill me?
There is a
You have-
saying that you wouldn't know these people, but they would say the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I
Believe I've heard that
apologize,
before.
Emil, about what would be the word, the theatrics or the trust issues.
Yeah.
We've had many a puppet shows where someone said one thing and showed another, so they are a bit wary. But I do not believe you need to be in that cage any longer for what your future would hold.
I'm gonna break the lock.
I'm sorry.
And she's gonna show
Athletics?
Eric the book.
Oh, yes.
That would be a 17.
That'll be a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
No?
No, sorry. No. Seven. You hit it and you go. What are you using?
My lance. Would that be a +2 then? My other two, since it has.
So
a
you know,
+2.
using that's only to attack. You're not like blending. You're using. You're kind of you're using it as like a punching dagger to hit it, but at the same time, when you're hitting it, you're like, this is an iron thing. An iron lock is probably frozen.
The strongest
It is
person in the
not
party
hitting it.
Hold
would
on.
be smart for them to do that, and I'm guessing that might be Eric.
No, use brain, not brawn in this case. Let me take my tools to it. See if I can pick it open.
You're gonna pick the lock.
Yeah.
Is it frozen, you said? Are you gonna go lock
What is
pick
it?
for a frozen keyhole?
Oh,
No, I have tools.
Banged on it and just didn't do it, so it could have.
Boston
No,
Dynamics.
But I also have like Smith tools and Tinkerer's tools, so I can.
Do you have lockpick? You have thieves' tools?
Nope.
Okay.
Performance for.
Does your dragon have fire?
Performance without your proficiency bonus. It'd be a dex, technically.
So
It'd be a straight up dex.
19.
What were you using?
My Smith tools.
That you? Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh?
My Smith tools. Hammer. Or one of the wedges.
Your wedges is bent.
Fucking hell.
What is this cage made out of?
You want me to have a try to get him out?
Try not to burn the guy inside.
No, just go for the lock.
Fucking Abel's gonna
I'm
put
going to
a
actually-
on it.
We summon my wildfire.
The wildflower?
Wildfire.
Something about a wall there.
How big is it? Fire to do that?
His spirit.
And I'm going to look to the person
With
inside
an
the cage. Just say,
It doesn't make a difference. It's gonna be.
I need you to have
athletics
faith.
check.
if you don't mind.
Faith in what?
I have a +8 on
Makes
that.
you won't
I
turn
think
into a
Garrett
smaller
has like a
pile of
+8 or 9 at least.
And not being burnt to a crisp.
That's a lovely.
Like I said.
That's
Hey,
a
at
lovely.
least this way the war machine been
Abel, why
along.
are you trying to scare him?
What's he doing?
You want me to have faith not to get burned?
Just
You put a fucking fire thing in the middle of here. What the hell?
We should have quoted me.
just calm down.
I need to
have
stop
a
rolling.
question.
Just calm down.
Can his spirit go inside the cage and then do the teleport outside of the cage?
It
That
depends
is what I'm
on what
thinking,
his.
the
It
fire
depends.
teleportation.
I mean, yeah, it's a spirit. It can't. It should be able to. It's not like a ghost to walk through. He does. Well, I don't know what the fire spirit is. What shape it takes.
Can
Fire
your
elemental
spirit
as well.
go?
It's should have a small. It took a small form, so it should be able to
Can
like things with any small.
So a little thing like Baby Groot. Then, if anything, what it's going to be the size of Baby Groot. As you know, even coming in, he crosses the plane in past the cage, and he just looking at him like, "The fuck is? It's warm." Don't. You could just see the thing is like trying to reach its hand up there. What the fuck? Don't burn me. You're warm. Just don't be nice.
No,
I don't even want to touch you. Fuck.
But it's warm.
It's warm.
try to just teleport him outside the cage?
Well, this is going on at 29, taking the back of an axe and smashing the lock.
Oh, is he doing the?
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Here's the idea. He's gonna teleport
Fire
him out. Just
teleportation.
Viking.
Okay.
I win.
Well, a mix between you see the thing come up and he's just like he's balanced, so he really can't like move. As
I
soon as the
don't
thing
blame him.
touches him, he kind of like jerks a little bit, and you see. But at the same time, it does go. So it gives you it bows out as you hit, breaking the lock. And on the other side, bound chain with the spirit goes, I'm free. Get these chains off. Get them off. Little guy, get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off.
Get him off, get off, get off, get off.
See, guys, we don't need to use brute force for
And
something.
you see him like he gets off.
Still use brute force.
Still use brute force.
He's
Good job, girl.
you see he's wiggling, and as he's wiggling, you can see the wounds start to close up on him, and you just see the fur start to grow and.
home.
Thank you.
Are the chains off, like fully off with him?
And you just see him.
Oh,
He's getting the hell out of here.
before he ran, she was
Nope.
going.
Nope.
Runs down. You see that door. You hear the door. And you can.
Well, that took care of the goat problem.
You do hear stones breaking.
Did I notice any other books? Wow, because I couldn't get the. Well, they were. Yeah.
Everything on here is the anatomy and the build
Of just the werewolf and
of the
stuff.
werewolf and how to make it, and to
No
make it.
drawers?
The last entry you see in this in the pages of a book, like the newest one that's there, it's still incomplete. Newest one. I found a better body. I hope this works.
There are other levels that we still need to check, but they're not.
There are other stairs that the stairs do go up, and if somebody wants to make a perception,
You can't just do it. It's you could afterwards be like
I'm
improvise
sorry, what
weapon.
was that from?
Multi.
make a perception check.
There's one perception.
I want to take those chains that he had too.
Are the chains?
I
on
got
the
a nat 20 perception.
What's up?
floor? Are the chains on the floor?
Take this.
Looking around, there is a hatch on the top. You can see a small ladder that goes like almost down, but like 3/4 of the way down of a ladder, and you see a hatch up top that would take you out to the roof or to the next level up.
Before we continue on, she kind of like just rubs her head and Danica, Can you hear me?
That's what she says back.
You don't hear nothing either. You are out of range.
Or worst case scenario.
You have no idea.
Are we proceeding?
You said there was just the desk and the cage, correct? Nothing else. There's no drawers to the desk.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's nothing. It's
There's
all
nothing.
just. It's all. One drawer has like the ink and the quills.
Okay. Then yeah. That's it.
Other stuff has, you know,
I'm just looking for helpful things.
a toolkit rolled up. And if you like, when you looked at it and you set it on top and you unrolled it, it was like a silver dagger, silver scissors, or shears. Like probing rods, stuff like that. Stuff that would
Go ahead to you.
inflict torturing devices that would inflict pain to see how well the
Similar
cut.
torturing devices, and they're like scissors and shears and knives and daggers and probing devices.
You see how well the cut, like if you were to cut the
So
torture
how
devices, how long does it take to heal?
It's still
Measuring devices.
Someone had you fighting them. Especially if you see Krill again, you can use any of those on him.
You ever get back to town?
You
Oh,
can kill him via probe. E.T. phone home. Oh, the irony. No, it's silver. She said that
It's
in character.
silvery.
She said that in character and stopped. She's like, I can tell my jokes again. I missed that.
And then you're just gonna get a hug. That's it.
I wonder if
Just
he
a quick
gets
like,
that. Because she's like, oh, the irony. Oh, wait, it's silver.
What?
It's wordplay.
It's a play on words.
It's a pun. A joke.
Yes, a play on words.
Pardon me. He misses when he would just shut up.
At that, it was 2/3 of a pun and a stinky one. P.U.
Don't write a lot of jokes right now, Father. That was
kinda
another
shitty.
joke.
I don't. Okay.
That was kind of shitty.
When someone tells you you're being the butt of a joke, but then he said something about someone's butt, and you said butt of a joke, it's...
Am I climbing up this ladder?
Let's go.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
Listen, as Miley Cyrus said, it's the climb, baby.
What?
I'm
No,
going.
he's climbing.
I'm going the fuck out.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
That is the straw that his
Broke the camel's back.
something about camel's asses or something.
I'm trying to figure out what
back
the
and
hell
breaking their hump or their back.
The camel would have fucking ate the straw and not put it on his back. He might have been okay.
No, the camel would have spit in his face.
An alpaca?
Packing on his back and stuff. Alright, so I'm climbing up the little ladder thing to the hatch door.
Really good. That's a fart.
Never trust a fart.
Do it.
Well, we go on break and go to the bathroom, so...
I said, whoops, it's not going to do it.
Don't trust a fart.
As you're climbing up,
Trying to open the...
open the hatch.
Yes.
It's going back in here.
It's a pull, not a push.
I have my helmet on.
Just still hits you, and that's gonna still hurt.
Give me my
Hey, Beardy. It's a pull, not a push.
That's what they call it a push pop.
I have a beard.
That doesn't mean I have
I don't like the noises Frank's
Is that all
making.
that it does?
You push,
I don't like those.
and as you look, as you climb up, are you climbing like up on top, and are you just peeking?
Now he's going to turn into a headless event.
Yeah, we'll just climb up. Through
Okay.
the top.
Here. I hand you a mirror. Mirror.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
Hey, look, it's
Silver mirror,
Lamella.
remember from the one
A
house?
10-foot tall, gold-plated statues stand atop the battlements, facing outward. Each one depicts a female human knight holding a lance. The cold wind stirs the snow, under which you see human skeletons clad in rusted mail. The floor is littered with about 6 skeletons, or skeletons that are rusted mail on them. This looks to be the aftermath, but you see They're partially frozen as if the cold kept the bones in so much of a fossilized state.
I don't know if it's a good idea if we should step up here.
Do you know what
Are you completely up top?
Well, they give me the mirror to freaking check it out before.
I like
that's
that.
what you could see the bodies scattered on the floor eye level to you, and you see what looks to be several 10-foot tall statues that face outward of gold dragons.
So that's passed on there. 10-foot statues, bodies lying spewed. I didn't know if stepping up here is a good idea or not, guys.
There's nothing else. Is this what's in the tower?
I mean, you can see.
Is there?
You can go up top and get a better field view.
I hate to say it like this, but we should probably send the lightest one up first, just in case the
I'm
force
gonna have my
happens.
echo walk in. See if it triggers anything.
Yours looking okay. You stand up there.
Like if they see something. you know,
Nothing,
just-
nothing triggering. You see nothing hitting him. Or any of that. Are you looking through his eyes as well?
I won't be able to see through his eyes. I was just going to see if it like caused the statues to move or anything. Him walking around.
He's walking around a little bit. Nothing.
It's not triggering anything.
Do you want me to get a
There might be something of these in there. I don't think we should all go up.
Golden statues. And
Say, send me up. So,
If you don't want a big figure, I can. Bird's eye view. Yes.
Divine sense.
You're gonna have to get up
Good
there.
and evil.
Divine sense.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's
he
why I
comes
was
down,
like, hey.
he climbs up.
Alright, give me a second. So I'm going
Got your
to
witness.
poke my head through the trapdoor thing.
Okay. Is Sivanak up?
I apparently climbed down the ladder. And she climbed up. My
I'm
echo
literally
is-
like just putting my head so I can see
My echo is
in
still
there.
up
and casting divine sense.
Don't worry about killing them.
Divine sense.
Immediately, undead hits you.
There's some shit up here.
And as you're looking up and sensing, you hear. You found my home.
You're gonna hear that well.
Come on up. So I can kill you properly for letting my subject go.
I want to be that asshole that grabs the door and is like, nope.
Literally, if the role was there right now, exactly what it would be is, I just come back down the ladder.
Board through the loop and just like.
Be like, yes, yeah. Do it now.
Where's the window?
Shut the door.
Yeah.
Did every
Is that what you're doing?
What is the? I just see your feet and nothing, and I'm like, we got some. Hey,
Sorry to disturb you.
we've been trying to issue about your car's extended warranty.
Is that what you're doing when you're
just that.
You can see
as
her.
soon as do they hear her at all?
She's not yelling. She's talking normally. So it is cold. There is nothing here. besides the
I
cold
was like,
weather.
I'm assuming it's kind of gonna echo.
A little bit, yeah.
The only ones that are going to pick it up on it is me, Yerk, and Eivor.
What do we see?
What do you do when you holy fucking shit?
Oh, I'm shutting the door and I'm getting.
As soon as you shut it, you hear it builds resistance when you're pulling, and you hear.
Gee,
And as you're holding it 5 feet in the air, dangling above the hole,
Hey, look,
is a
New body.
white furred body with a newer head.
called it.
Oh shit.
I just need a snarl
Frank,
on
do you
somebody
remember the
else's
mummy?
face.
When they were like, they yelled, he's like,
You know what they said? Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Never didn't see that coming.
Fucking Frank.
You know what my idea was before I came with them? I see dead bodies. Puppets.
Well, I was literally going to be like, there's some dead things in here.
And I control it.
They move.
25 to 20.
Hold on.
Never
I
mind.
didn't get there yet.
Evor's going to tell us. Eivor there 35.
23.
Eivor rolled a D20 and has a 75 initiative. His initiative counts plus 40.
Never mind.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going for, Tyler.
Secrets don't make friends, friends don't make secrets.
I rolled the
Check the group chat.
Okay.
I
So,
rolled 99 initiative.
okay. So, 25 to 20.
Being shocked.
The fuck, man?
Sorry.
I don't care.
Fine, I'll reroll.
Eivor, are you raising your hand?
I mean, he has a 19 plus
Here's a
whatever
nine.
his highly initiative.
You roll. Eivor, is yours a natural? Is yours just a total of 19, or are you higher than a 19?
It's a 19 plus 3.
21.
22. 19 plus 30.
The fuck, man? I just want to know what he was. Okay, 25?
You got
24?
I'm telling you.
Okay, right.
We were explaining to you that your number was off, Frank.
You're not
We weren't
good.
telling you
19
what
plus
ours
3 is 23.
Math is terrible.
24, 23. Okay, 22. That is what's your dex?
was. My dex is a plus.
Are you higher than a plus 3?
I am a plus 3.
So it's
Yeah,
between
you're
you and Eivor.
He won.
Plus, I got a caution code.
It's mine.
Roll 2.
That's mine.
It's bullshit. That's one.
Okay.
He rolled a what?
Anyway,
2.
you got it.
You rolled a 2?
He rolled a 2.
That's hilarious. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I don't have it.
So 20, 21.
Get ready. I got a 21.
All three.
Jesus,
Okay.
no, I got 20.
20.
Okay, 21.
It'll be me.
I thought you were 19 plus 3.
No, he was 19 plus 3.
My bad.
I'm 18 plus 2.
Okay, both of you. So you said plus 2 and yours is plus 3?
Over.
No,
trying to get
plus
into
2.
the
Just beer.
You're both plus 2s?
Oh wait, are we checking decks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll that way.
Hang on. Yeah, dex is plus 2.
And yours is plus 2?
Yeah.
Alright, rolling. See who goes first.
Yeah.
That was it.
I rolled a 6.
15.
I didn't see you roll at all.
Now it's an 18!
Quit pre-rolling, damn it.
Listen, pre-rolls are usually good.
No, because I will roll these dice until 20 leaves.
Don't even what I was talking about.
I don't think you want that to happen because you battled Krill. You know how evil he can be.
I know what you're talking about.
So that's that fucking Jesus.
Nobody else does what you do.
No, that was you going through
And
Crow.
then-
Or through Wolfie.
Who is that? Everybody?
Hi, I'm Chop Liver.
Where are
nice
you
to
at?
meet you.
Where are you at?
13.
Okay, cool.
I feel like I'm at work all over again. Hi, I'm Chop Liver.
Carline.
Dang it, I have my.
That's just my non-inclusion or I can't be heard kind of thing.
We turned her into Chop.
Okay, so your order goes Ryu, Eivor, Noella, Sibinak, Yarrick, Amari, Krell, Lumilla, Navera.
Fuck's the Miller? Let's see.
She said, "Oh, it
One
looks
with
like
a
you found my
16,
place."
one with a 17.
Yeah. And then she's like, and then Crow pulled the door up. So you're both up there.
Both up there.
So as I will say at this point of no, you hold on to that
Okay.
because they're up high.
Mm-hmm. They have the high ground.
So they're up high, and the only thing
Have
that's
a
there
drink.
holding on to the latch handle is Amari.
What's your action? Drop. Let go. Run down.
It's either that or I'm gonna make, or if you're letting go, you're gonna take the fall damage.
How hard is that?
How
drop
full
to
is the
us?
heart?
How full is the heart? How big she to us?
How falls the fuck?
Nobody came up top to see how big the drop was.
I bet you she's
She's
about to
pulling
find
her
a
all the
fucking-
way up out and then just gonna.
It's a 40-foot drop, but she lets go.
Okay, well,
That's what
I
I
am
never played with.
So
not
you're-
letting
That's
go.
4d6s.
You're telling me that he took the latch and then is holding her over the edge?
No. From the hole.
From the ladder and
From
everything,
the hole
she just
of the
like
trap
looking
door.
up. He pulled
Down
her
the
trap
up
door.
like this.
The new golem-esque creature with this inhuman strength of a wolf is holding it broke the latch door. Is holding the
So
other
we climbed
end
up
of it.
35 feet.
Are we in the
So the
middle?
ladder
or-
reclined. Was
So from
40 feet up.
from where she is at literally the base landing of the roof to the next floor is 40 feet.
I have a random question real quick.
It is
Since
a very high story.
Oh, if you want
Tall
to
tale.
get a little more typical, as she's looking, she can't see down because it's 540 feet off the cliff.
Wait a minute, what?
I can't.
Okay.
Okay,
Everything
listen,
doesn't make
from the
sense.
top of the tower, if you look down, it is 540 feet to
Girl's
the
holding
bottom.
her up, so she's also looking that
The
way.
tower is on the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, I know this, but I mean, there's a room that they're in.
No, it's the roof. The third floor is the
Where
roof.
is
They're
the?
meaning like if
Okay, I get it now.
here is the whole structure,
Yes.
and
Where's
she's
the
in the
door
middle.
located?
So is it kind of, is it flat?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's like the spiral and
The
this just like,
battlements.
it's literally
I
like,
read the damn description, man.
it's a balcony.
Frank.
Watch the fucking movie.
From what you
paying
said,
attention.
was there is you open up the door.
I was checking
And
to see if
looked
there was
in,
like a
and
wall
you were
that
in
took
a
me in the
room.
way.
You didn't say we're on a roof.
That's the roof.
Okay.
It said that was the proof.
The battlements.
The
But
battlements
it
with
does
the
not
dead
mean-
bodies and the gold statues. Yes.
It does.
My thing is, apparently we climbed up 35-foot ladder
Somebody
to get
No,
let her
each-
talk.
Each, okay, each section is 40 feet.
God, I'm used to pause the As I was saying,
Well,
It's an 80-foot tower by default.
the roof did not go from us looking like this, and everything is perfectly circular, to the roof going. And he's holding up, and she's like, "Wow, look at that." Is she able to physically see that? Being that if the latch is it close to here or at the center?
Center.
So if it's this wide and it's what 5, 10, 15, 20 both ways across, is she fully able to see the drop, or is she just looking at, oh, look at this nice view, not the drop?
Based
So
on the
she
view and
sees
her
that.
peripherals, yes.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yes,
trying
you're
to
still there, but looking at the peripherals, your eyes are going to be darting in fear. You can see that it's a 80-foot drop from one side of the tower to the bottom of the tower if you land
That's
on
all
the
I was
back.
getting at, because everybody's like,
On the
huh,
other
what?
side is the sheer cliff, and you see nothing but a fog bank bed. You can't see past the bottom. I'm just giving you the description of how high you are on the mountain and how high the tower is.
How high are you?
see, for a couple seconds, I was like,
We're higher than
confused,
T-Rex and that's
because I
right
thought you
now.
were saying the shit was shaped like this. Like this is the floor we're on, and then the ceiling went.
There's
That's all I was trying to be like.
Okay. Made my brain hurt. Amari fell.
Well,
Uh,
okay, here, hold on, time out.
We just paused them. You know?
Here. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I gave you guys the order. Okay. You are holding up. I'm going to give you this
Ultimatum.
thing as it's lifting up, and you see Krell, or the construct version of the white body of Krell. They're looking at you. I'm going to give you this option, or you're dangling. Do you fall or not, or are you holding up? Because you're taking 4d6 if you let go.
so I'm holding onto the thing.
You are literally holding on to the iron ring that is a trapdoor latch.
Can I do a thing?
No. Either you let, as he's picking up, either A, you let go. They got you by surprise. They can take the surprise around if they want to.
As you're being pulled up.
It is
It's either
initiative.
get hit,
So
hit, or just-
at the moment, this is what's happening. He's pulling up, and Ryu's first to act. So either A, I'm giving you the one reaction to let go,
Or he gets you across.
or you're dangling. You go before them, so you do have that option if you're holding on.
I'm gonna dangle.
Okay. Cool. So,
Surprise attack.
Blood loss, this, that, and the other. Amari's doing it.
we don't need to take a break right this minute. Why? Huh?
We're gonna tell you.
What are you doing to the chair?
What?
Now,
What?
one thing I was gonna ask.
Never watched any.
Looking through the book, did I find possible weaknesses or anything?
Said you really enjoyed Twilight.
You're finding how to avert weakness.
Books.
I was
How to make a
fucking
stronger
funky.
being.
Trying to impress women.
I was 20-ish trying to impress women.
I got one of the books thrown at me.
So with that, as it starts,
17.
dangling above, Amari holding on. Right, what do you do?
I'm looking up going, well, fuck.
Aha!
It's a really good thing I'm wearing
Alright, who's
pants.
next?
Fucking what? Nobody's told
So-
us shit. We're just standing there, and the only thing we see is her levitate in the air. We hear her snarl, and well, fuck.
I'm summoning a Drake because that's about the only thing I can do because I can't see.
I feel like SpongeBob right now. Communication.
Because I can't see nothing else to do.
Sorry, viewers, it's okay. We're just moving around the world at a very fast pace.
Because I can't see anything other than Amari's ass in the way.
I mean, the world does spin at
My ass is
27,000
not
miles
in
per
the
hour.
way.
If you get
It is
motion-
currently levitating. Like, you
Get
just
motion
saw me
sickness,
go
you don't
up
watch
the
this episode.
hole.
Does her ass look as good as her face?
Yeah.
Then I'm not upset.
Doesn't matter.
You're not upset.
Anyway,
I don't know, I'm only a
said I'm
19
summoning
plus
my drink.
4 on charisma.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
And then it's gonna move.
I assume that was
Trying to get a better line of sight. 8 right there. Also, the Drake's red for fire.
Okay.
I look like that.
Is it your turn?
Yep.
Eivor.
As no
Yes.
I'm going to follow right behind Caillou, and I'm going to basically prepare an action just in case, and I want to have my fire spirit prepare fiery teleports just in case.
So put the fire spirit by him. Alright.
And that'll be it for my turn.
So where is this hole thing?
Right in the middle of the floor.
So I'm like,
Right there.
okay. I'm just gonna put myself where he was.
What's the conditions for the teleport?
super chocolate.
For the fiery teleport?
Yeah. What's your condition for it? Like, what's going to trigger it to go off?
Oh, those were the last 2 in the bag, so all the extra chocolate chips go on it.
If anyone gets thrown off the edge, basically.
What?
Huh? You're trying to throw me off the edge, what?
If
anyone
anyone gets
gets
thrown off the edge.
You're not
Yeah,
on the
everyone
roof.
gets thrown off.
You're not on the edge. You're not on the roof. You would not know that.
You're not on the edge.
That's gonna be like,
But then I follow behind Ryu.
Rao didn't go up to the roof. He just better positioned himself.
Amari just got yanked out through the hole while we watched her
I
all
thought you went up to the roof.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I'm currently going whee!
Amari is dangling from the trapdoor.
With puppy. Oh shit, danger puppy.
I mean, unless she falls, I mean, still can trigger the fire spirit to go and snatch her.
Or catch her.
Catch her.
Yeah.
Is that what the conditions are?
If anyone falls from anywhere, then yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Noella.
I'm getting to see both of them move out of the way instead of going to assist. And the only thing that Noelle is going to say is, "Are you fucking serious?" And I'm going up the ladder and I'm grabbing onto her feet to try to rip her down. We're both coming down to this motherfucker.
We got you're a punching bag right now. You
No, there's a
are
fire
big.
spirit that's
No
supposed
one
to catch
knows
us.
that.
You have a 40-foot drop.
No. I also have an axe and a thing growing in my face. Looks like a really great thing to put my hands into.
I'm not letting somebody fucking be pulled up there by themselves.
Yeah.
So you're gonna rip her
If we
down?
pull you up, it's you versus
Yeah.
Krill and
Don't!
Lamilla.
No, you're gonna kill me!
I'm not gonna kill you, you're fine. There's a fire spirit, I'll catch you. If it doesn't, you're gonna land on top of
If
me.
you drop or fall,
Yeah.
Okay, you roll on athletics.
Who's gonna put my axe on its face?
What happens when it tries to
Yes,
pick you
make
up?
horrible decisions.
As opposed to what? Falling down 40?
Yes. 22.
That's why I asked you, because someone could have caught you.
That's what's happening now. Just poking you. You ripping her down?
You broke the hold.
And just because Noelle is a halfway decent person that doesn't act like it half the time,
A little bit.
keeping myself underneath of her as we're falling.
Okay.
So to break her fall, it'll be me breaking her fucking fall.
Would she pull me towards
I'm
her?
running up the ladder and I'm yanking you. And as we're falling, I'm basically laying myself
Well, I
flat.
mean, couldn't I like hang on to the side or something? Because I'm just being yanked.
No, you're going straight
You're
down.
coming
I mean, can we give her a dex check to grab a hold
You don't
of
have
her?
a string to pop
Yeah.
flotation devices.
So,
Enlarge.
what I will do is I will roll, and you guys will split the difference.
1.
Please.
Ouch.
I didn't want the ow.
You're not gonna.
Okay,
You're
so
fine.
10, 9.
Oh no! 10 fucking points. I stubbed my toe.
Fuck out. Sorry, I don't know what I would think about it. Like, I'm not gonna let somebody go over and die.
We also be stuck together and try
From
to
the
think
fall.
strategically.
And then whenever I land on the ground, just because I can't always be a completely nice person, I'm going to look at Eivor and Ryu with her crushed on top of me. And I'm gonna lay there and go, yeah, you don't run from fucking problems, idiots. And then I'm gonna push her off me.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about how we landed.
7.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
I flipped you over, we landed mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
I rotated my body, we landed like this.
7 and then Yurik on deck. And
Wait,
Amari.
I
no,
would
wait,
be more
lips, what are you
concerned
talking
about my
about?
ass meeting her face.
Okay, so my echo is already up there with both of them.
Just because I'm not doing the ring, we'll say.
Well, for their location,
Krill's dead center, and then slightly to the on the opposite side is Lamella.
okay, so is it towards the left that is the cliff side, or to
Yes,
the
this way.
so
right.
this way is towards
right.
the cliff?
Yes.
Make a grapple charge with my echo on. I'm just gonna run at the krill thing and try and run him over the edge of the.
Okay, so you're gonna do a rush.
Yes.
Bull rush.
Try and take him over the side of the cliff there.
Bull rush. So cool shit. No.
Okay, so a bull rush.
I think this cookie gave me diabetes.
Diabetes.
So what that is, that's gonna go opposed grapple to see who is there. I would say because he was holding on to the thing, you have advantage against.
Okay. That's
Fuck him up, Sippy Nippy Neck.
athletics.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Fucked up.
Yes, you count if I read my sit down.
24.
$26.
Okay.
So my echo is rushing Krill and trying to drive him over the edge of the building, or over the edge of the tower.
Okay.
Free falling.
Free.
$10 as it flies now.
Yeah, right.
Don't. Why
Has,
would
like-
you speak that into
has, like,
existence?
fucking
Because he
superpowers.
can't change it now.
No, I can't. But I do know of the other part.
Whatever this thing is.
The fuck did Rick Fire come from?
I just know how this is gonna
That's
go.
look at the ring.
He's like, you got it.
No, just like
No, you're good. Okay.
I just don't know
What?
That'd be a long fucking. It'd be. Alright, hold on, I catch my breath.
Are you okay? The rush. You are rushing. If you do, okay, you definitely get him over. You don't get enough to get him over. You stagger him up to where he's leaned over. If you would push a little more, meaning if you're going to spend your bonus action to give yourself the extra thrust, you can get him over, but you might go over as well.
And that's
Sure.
I know it's not going to do nothing.
Do it. Don't ever do it, please. We don't want to lose your.
Hey, Eivor, are you ready to save my echo?
It's not going to be able to.
It's an
He
ongoing
was-
joke we have.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll
the
do
joke of
that.
the echo.
My echo is attempting to take Krill over the edge into the abyss.
Okay.
That's gonna be kind
But I need to roll another athletics.
No, I would say with your bonus action, you're pushing him over,
Yeah.
and you're both falling over.
Oh no. Your puppy. It's
Falling.
broken. No, it's broken. Or at least I hope so.
Hopefully he is impaled by some jagged rocks.
Well, I'm really hoping it doesn't fall
Hey,
on
listen,
that.
a stalagmite.
Oh, it's not.
Ah.
What am I doing?
Well, it's like type 8 for this next one.
I'm fucking sorry.
Listen, no, not on that one. Not
I
necessarily.
didn't say my jokes were rock solid. I'm sorry.
Do you want to point to them?
I'm gonna fuck it.
No. Crush.
Listen, bad jokes are eventually gonna make you cave.
That's what I needed to find. Okay. Okay. As the falling goes down, and
Hey, it's a really good thing that I was not trying to.
that would go
Step
to Yurik's turn. You do hear the sound, right? Of you hear it go down as the sound starts to go away and away and away, faint.
I mean, it's so, like I said, it's such a long fall, he had to, like, stop, catch his breath, and before it hit.
Someone in the neighboring kingdoms like,
Well,
shut
that's
the fuck up.
that's if he didn't pass out due to the.
Due to the
This
fucking
isn't.
fall. Yeah.
This is like Journey to the Center of the Earth. This is a really long fall.
Just stops.
Roll the dice.
Okay.
Poof.
Derek.
Just like that. Echo's gone.
What is going on up there?
Lavilla's up there, and I believe Krill just went for a flying leap. He walked off, he took a long walk off of a very short roof.
He took the elevator.
He took the expressway down.
He took the elevator instead of the steps, but forgot there was no elevator.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hold action. I want to get I'm going to climb the ladder 35 feet, and I'm going to hold action. If she comes through, he's attacking.
On
On the ladder.
the
Okay.
you fucking brute. That's a big tattoo burly fuck.
Watch out, I was gonna say, you know,
judo?
I'll take the
Alright.
elevator when it's not there.
Molly, laying on the ground on top of Noella.
It's
Fuck, said
Come on,
Molly.
cowboy.
Oh,
Have you seen Molly?
she said that she pushed me off, so I guess I'm laying on the floor.
She's laying beside me now. Cause like I talk shit and I was like, no, get off. Next time you're on top of me, you better be more fun.
Can't make any promises.
Just in case. We got it. Good shit. Shut up, Frank. You can hear
He's
that.
gonna like
hasn't
come
said
back up the
anything
stairs.
about
What's the thing when the DM smiles? It's already too
That's why I told you to
Yes.
shut up.
So like,
I'm just imagining right now, like whenever they were like, wrong lever, and they come back all drenched, Krill's gonna be like this and shake off the water and look at us and be like, fucking bitch.
Okay.
it's like a long ass mouth.
I know. You
Yeah,
want us
shit
to
better
have
take
that
like
lever too.
2 weeks.
I'm going to use my channel divinity. Sacred
Say
weapon.
now, if Kurt
Okay.
is dead, I'm not coming back. Done. I quit D&D.
The weapon is considered. Well, my weapon is already magical, so now it's double magical.
double magical.
I'm
She's being facetious.
I know.
You add +4 to attack rolls, and it emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 feet beyond that.
How long was it last?
A minute. So basically, if someone is attacking me, I'm ready. Awesome.
Is it an action?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is my action.
Just spend it.
No.
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 No, that's a bad order.
Okay.
Best impact. You respect my thought time.
Smack me if I would cross.
I will say that Ryu, everybody, ish, everybody hears an echo of.
Oh no.
See, likely combining the two, a reaction, and then a legendary to follow.
I
What?
fucking quit playing D&D. I'm
What?
done. I'm not coming back. Nope.
Okay.
I'd like to know the mechanics of that one.
No, he's up. He's up the stairs. He just ran up the stairs.
Yeah.
From the cinematic point of view, seeing him fall, he has a reaction. Pounce off
The air.
echo.
Yeah. How? I'm translucent. Like, you can't,
No,
like,
you're still a physical form. You pull yourself from another point in time. You're not incorporeal. Yeah, pushed off him using the pounce,
So you pretty much went from here to that one.
and he does have a thing called Mighty Leap.
He would have been under him, so he would have pounced down.
I gave him the reaction for falling to try to do something, to try to save himself. By pulling Wolverine and dragging his claws down to wrap with the momentum around the tower to land on the ground, using his legendary action of movement to bust up to the top of the stairs. There goes Crow.
Waiting.
Because that was all his turn.
Game mechanics back when, you know, we push Zero forward and he falls backward into a coffin.
I don't know why
Game
you
mechanics.
guys getting all mad about it. You guys come up his ass.
Well, no, they're thinking because
We're not mad. It's just,
I was just trying to figure out how, like,
You know?
he went over. That's why I said he went over with the echo above him, so you didn't.
The
I was
echo
trying to
would
figure
have
out.
disappeared at like 30 feet. So
The echo would have well, technically, the echo wouldn't even remotely move because you are not within line of sight to see him. Echo stays so when you summon your echo, if it's more than 15 feet away from you, it vanishes.
no, it's 15 feet. It's not 15 feet.
You can summon it within 15 feet. Bonus action, you command it 30 feet. If you can still see
I
it.
can
Potato
echo
hammer.
him at 15
Potato hammer?
feet.
Potato.
Uh-huh.
It's not until I think 30 feet that he would disappear.
Which, if I go that route, you would have never been able to push him off. So there's the wash. Because that, from you, because you said you climbed back down, it's 40-foot difference between the floor to the ceiling. So yes,
Now there's the wash. Where's the river?
that was the wash.
Where's
He
the
came up top. That's his turn. Now it's Lamella's. I take back the knuckles. I take back the knuckles.
Hi. Hello there.
Well,
Missy's up.
Yep.
I thought Missy step only worked for
30 feet.
That's
And then after that, she drops
you
us
said
away.
40.
She just take a 10-foot drop after that.
It's fine either way. Generation for vampires, 10 hit points. I take a d6 either way. 2. Does not hurt. That's... Oh, fuck. So, I will burn...
Wait, so she went directly past you.
So the best thing about vampires is I can make it misty.
I can miss some stuff too.
Misty fuck. Vampire's Misty fuck because
Hey, now
just
you're
keeps
above her.
fucking with us.
Yeah, so let's reiterate the last lovely thing that I have.
oh no.
The power.
The power to ride the lightning. Because from where I stand,
I've actually done that before, but it wasn't. Never mind. I'll let
Are you deflating?
him go. Is he deflating?
Amari, Sibinak, Navera, dexterity saving throws.
Is this an ability or a spell?
Lightning bolt.
Spell. Counter spell.
And add +4.
So yours go.
I'll counter yours.
Counter yours.
I'll counter both. I don't have it.
Now you already burned your reaction. I have it.
Spell.
Spell as a reaction, you counter spell the lightning bolt. She's countering your counter and still casting lightning bolt. So again, dexterity saving throws for Amari, Sibinak, and Miguel. And I believe this spell is
Yeah. Hi guys, it's Shy from the D20 Misfits. We actually got a sponsor, and it is with Dubby. Dubby is a powdered supplement, dietary for energy. No crash, no jitters. It's the be the better you with it. I'm a haunter. I work in the kitchen, and of course, we do our D20 Misfits, our D&D campaign. With that, I'm a big energy drink user, monsters, NOS, you name it. With this, it's not as super sweet. It's just right. We also get one of these awesome cups. You can get those in there. There is one, I believe it's green. With that purchase, you can actually plant a tree. So I would recommend go ahead and check out the site, w.com, and wenergy.com. My apologies. And with that, give it a browse, peruse. There's many flavors on there. Use the code D20 Misfits 10.
What about a s'mores blanket?
Plus 4s.
I said a s'mores
What the hell is up with you tonight?
You said 10 feet, right?
I'm losing my shit, dude.
That ore is 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Whoever's in 10 feet of me?
So Noella,
Noella's not part of it. It's 10 feet from the very radio. It's only half damage, that's fine. What'd you guys roll?
23.
Okay.
23.
Okay. Good roll.
15 plus 6?
20.
And
21.
15 plus... Oh.
I fucking love you, Frank. That's where you're going, dude.
He's been
Well, you're all taking half damage, so it's fine.
Oh, I ain't taking
Sentinel
shit,
attack.
No.
What? No.
Because it's not a
It's not a melee attack.
Yeah. That only works on melees.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
I am not 5 feet from you.
And it's also...
Aren't you right
that's
here?
melee.
That's
Yeah.
10 feet.
I'm 15 feet away casting Lightning Bolt, which has a line effect. 10 feet from Amari, yes.
okay.
Don't be hurt.
Never mind.
Huh?
Dang it, that was a nat 22!
That's alright.
Oh, you can only have a nat 20 on nat 22.
Shut up.
Fucking shoot. Shy was like, fuck off.
She makes stupid ass fucking jokes, but I do, and I'm a dickhead.
20.
Yep.
Man.
That's your delivery. That's not the Jordan.
32.
Oh my head.
It's pork chop.
Yeah, would have been a nat 20 plus 7.
Listen, the only delivery we can have at this table is Carmine. Or good delivery in
Okay, so half damage is 16. That's yours. That goes to there.
How high up on the ladder are you?
35 feet.
45 feet.
And large. Just like, what? He's now going like this with the ladder.
Went from
He said, I got it! I got it.
Waiting to attack. Do you have a
He said if she came down.
Hi.
That she Misty fucked.
She came
If
down.
she was dropping down, he would have got a swing. Misty Step does not give you that option. It's a teleport.
Oh, so you're not going to attack her now that she's below you. You're just like, eh.
It was lovely.
It's
Don't worry.
your, yeah. So
It would
you
have been-
cast Enlarge.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm stay behind Pablo
Everybody.
here.
Yeah, maybe you should get on the other side.
Where would Garrett be?
Up
He's
above.
up on the ladder, so above where
Okay, so you're hanging out.
Mari is.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Now you have a giant guy standing above you. Above you.
Mm,
And, well, I don't know what level he is.
fuck. Sure. Let's see how this plays out. I'll go behind the dragon and Eivor. Good job. You get to go.
So you go behind them. Okay. That's the end of yours.
Indubitably.
So at the end of your turn, I'm going to burn a legendary reaction. Cast Firebolt out of Mark. It's a 15 to hit.
Does not.
What is the bonus to our AC, by the way?
+2
Ours is +2.
for
If
being
you're within 30
within
feet
30
of each
feet.
other. And you're... Yeah, you kind of are.
Because of the start on it?
Yes.
Yeah, well, he's kind of large too, so you're just within the same.
She's talking about her because of their married thing.
Right, but it has to be within 30 feet of each other to get
Yep.
the blast.
Mm-hmm.
Which we are.
He's 35.
It's 35 feet.
Oh, so he's 5 feet away. Okay.
It's borderline, I would say, just because of the enlarged.
So he gets a +1. Instead of a
Ish.
+2.
It doesn't work like that. But, okay. Ryan.
I need a deck save.
For Manila?
Mhm.
A deck save.
You're lucky I'm sore.
She already burned her reaction, so.
I know, but depending on theirs, depending on how it fucking works.
Conjure Barrage.
Okay. Deck save.
Heights, you're 10 feet now, 10 feet tall. Would you snap the ladder?
No.
Because it's very black.
Fail.
No, really? Thanks for getting so hard dick there with that one. I'm glad you fucking told us it was a fail. I'd have never guessed.
So wait, Frank, do I still fire off my normal attack with this spell, or do I just do the spell
Throw a
damage?
non-magical weapon
Or fire?
or fire at a piece.
Don't you get excited to come to this game? Let him be excited like
non-magical
you want to see.
ammunition into the air. You create a cone. Okay. A for one, your weapon is magical.
Not my arrows. Or not my bolts.
You're loading an actual bolt into it.
I had one in there all
Because
the
if
time.
not, it manifests its own.
I had one in there since the start.
I mean, it's considered a magical weapon too. Because it's the bolt.
Oh!
It's the weapon itself that launches the arrow, which makes it magical. I mean, I'm gonna give it to you. It's cool because it's a 60-foot fucking cone. Anything inside of it's making the save as well.
What are you doing? I lost focus on that again. What the hell are you doing to us?
That covers everybody.
No, what are you doing to us?
Fire what?
What are you?
Just fucking, we'll figure it out.
Wait, that's
Each
you?
creature within a 60-foot cone must succeed a dexterity saving throw. So that's everybody.
A deck saving?
Yep. bird.
Would it be from
Except-
the way he's standing?
It still hits by the cone.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Okay.
Yeah, it hits evenly at the very edge of it.
From here, even if he literally goes there, yes. I mean, that's the safe bet. But I mean, point blank from him, I mean it. Sorry, people. Is there? So I mean, it is a AOE effect. I mean, you want to blow up the side of the tower, go right ahead.
You don't need to
I mean,
This is why you give them the phone and they just do that.
The creature takes 3d8.
Alright.
do we still all roll?
Where is it getting placed?
well, it's
It's going
from
If
him.
you're angling it completely safe from everybody, go ahead and roll.
So he would
Yeah,
be going
that's what I'm
like
doing.
this while she's actually over here. He'd be
It's
like,
3d8.
"Phew."
Damage type is the same as the weapon.
And that is if the cone hits
So that's
technically
piercing.
and here, and
Like
you're like
fire.
within that reach of it.
Is it not what the
Which I think I might
crossbow is?
That's bonus added on.
It's a possibility. You have to make
No,
sure
it
that
was
they're
Created
within
when you
range of it.
created
When
the
it
crossbow.
because you told me when it hits, it adds the fire damage.
It's still flaming arrow either way, so it's fire. So that means the barrage mimics that weapon.
So
So if your crossbow is set to fire to begin with, because that's what it is when you created it, yes. So it's dealing the fire damage. So you deal the d6 on top of it.
that's why I was asking. Do I add?
What's the bolt? The bolt's a d6 as well?
The bolt itself is a D8,
So d8, d6,
so I need to roll another D8.
4 d8s and a d6.
4 d8s and a d6.
I have a question. Am I still getting hit with it?
If it's like
No.
out right outside the cone, like no damage or
So that's 10,
Gotcha.
14.
I'll be. Oh, no. I agree.
7, 7, 8, 5, 5.
And then add 5 from the weapons.
I'm a mathematician, so.
How about
Yeah, we know that.
Well, how about we add it up there?
So 3
14
5s is
plus
15.
16.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, plus, what was the last thing?
Plus another 5.
Okay, so 35.
Plus 8.
7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus what the fuck was the last one?
8.
5. 37.
I like how a college student who's also part A.
So 35 plus 8 is 37.
Great numbers going at
It's,
it.
Okay, so you're 38 points down.
It's a very spot on number.
And I'm going to move
pick
5,
his culture's greatest.
15 in feet.
Okay.
And that's it for me. So I burnt my action.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to burn my other legendary action and snap decision, which puts me directly under him. She used the ability to change her initiative order, so now it's her turn. I will move up to
that's
you
cool as
and
fuck.
unleash
Yes.
hell.
Burn up on Cali. Hit. I'll put it over here. Sorry.
I'll try to be very hard.
No, that's where I moved to.
Okay. So that 38 dropped to 20. And now I believe this is going to be a wisdom saving throw. I'm just going to double check.
Stop moving them.
I'm moving it back.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's what I meant.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
And you're too far away. Congratulations.
22.
He moved.
He wasn't there.
No, he was here. He moved here. I don't know.
He was in
Yeah.
I'm stressed.
but he's no, right? So I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Is there a stress ball behind you by chance?
I don't know. I would have provoked a sentinel attack on him if she had with all of my crap.
We found it. We found it.
Oh,
Like, timber in the middle.
See, if you have a second, I can put squeezes.
Huh?
26.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13.
13 psychic.
Going up. 13.
13 psychic damage.
Alright.
That would be. I'm gonna go.
36 plus 17.
And then, since you did it, I'm gonna burn my legendary action since it's the top of the round for me. I get them all back. I'm gonna fireball your ass. 27 damage.
That hits.
It's fireball, not purple.
12, 17, 25.
Oh,
taking half of
my
that.
axe is magical.
It came out as fire.
Yep.
So that'd be 12?
Eivor.
How far is the vampire from me?
I'm good.
10, 15, 20, 25.
25.
And we're on the floor before we go through the roof, correct?
Yeah. We're on the second floor, Eivor.
Alright. Then I'm gonna move 10 feet towards her, and I need her to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
True. This presentation.
22.
Succeeds. That was my attempt of repulsion breath, so.
Repulsive grabs?
Propulsion breath?
Grab.
My metallic breath weapon.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just runs up to him.
Cap.
The last. When was the last time a dragon freaking brushed his teeth?
I do agree with that completely.
That's cold.
That's horrible.
Alright. Noella.
Okay.
Sibanak on deck.
I am summoning my celestial. And he is going to be summoned directly in front of fucking Lumen's cough drops.
In front of Star
That was
Wars.
funny, I don't give a shit. What's
She's a drummer.
Cap. As what?
Krill.
No, as what type?
Oh, damn. Sad face. The Defender.
Okay.
Yes, Defender. Okay. And swinging at her 2 times. 17 plus.
Oh, he's got his thinking cap on.
Who does? Frank does?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Because it's half the level of the spell, right?
Yeah, I get 2. Remember before?
Because it's a
we
5th
said-
level spell, so it's 2.
Yes.
It's 2.5, yeah.
So 17 naturally to hit for the first attack.
That's a hit.
I'm just gonna roll both my attacks first. And a 15 for the second.
That also hits.
Yeah. I don't get any defense at all.
You.
Okay, so 10, all together. Woo, you're doing great.
10?
Yeah.
That's
great,
radiant,
little
though,
buddy.
right?
Huh?
It's radiant, though,
Yes.
right?
Then I am going to cast. Can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn, correct? Huh?
The guy goes. Is that his own initiative, or he goes directly after
He
you?
goes directly after me.
Okay, so that was
Or
a,
before me,
that was an
whichever.
action, right?
To cast.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you have a bonus.
I do. Then I'm getting. Can I cast 2 spells in 1 fucking turn or no?
Depending.
If it's only one assignment.
Cantrip,
Okay.
Or a bonus action.
or one that's considered a bonus action.
Okay,
correct?
then no. Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw.
And I'm casting it on Wolf Nuts. So go ahead and roll me a wisdom, sir.
I was for him coming
I
up
was
to
just saying,
Alex
that's
or
why
Alex.
wisdom both out.
He don't got no wisdom.
Exactly why I
yeah.
casted it on him. Not her.
That's
Pork
what I
chop.
was saying. I was like,
Take
She
offense
had a
to that.
shatter spell.
My brain works.
You're no longer a construct.
It was.
Pork chop. Wolf probably had him, but he wisdom both out.
Man, we're-
Oh, Jesus.
I can smash me.
His head is going to fill with the most blood-curdling screams of just different fucking... Because, like, I know Toll of the Dead's supposed to be like bells and all this other shit, but I want it to be dark.
Toll of the Dead also is ineffective if it doesn't take damage.
No, it increases if it takes damage.
Yeah.
I thought it only works.
So no, if it starts off at like a D10, if it has damage, it becomes a D12.
Yes.
I remember that because that was Balverix's go-to.
You are correct.
So, what's the damage?
7. Plus 3.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
That's a D8.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to roll?
D10.
I get half my dice out. What's wrong with me? Just let me have
Do you want us to answer that question?
And use your own dice.
I'm just kidding. Don't get angry with me.
What's your damage?
It would be a 6. His head is going to fill with the most blood-curdling screams of wolves that have been destroyed.
Okay.
Shit.
Is that the end of you?
Yeah.
Sit back.
So he's at the top of the stairs there.
I'll put us stutters like. You shouldn't. I believe he's at disadvantage now, correct?
No.
I thought that's what
Told it,
no.
No.
It's Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt gives you advantage on the next save.
Yeah, you right.
Taking 2 stabs with my lance at
Crump.
Fuck Lance is, but he's gonna be
22 to hit.
I haven't seen lights in a while.
Yep.
It's a hit.
Mm. 9 points on the first. That's a 29 to hit. Damn, that's shitty. And 11 more points.
action, so.
That's my turn. Yerk.
Who do I want to attack?
Yeah, you 10-foot tall axe wielding maniac.
Sword.
Sorry, sword wielding maniac.
I got the axe.
It's pretty good wolf.
I've got access to it.
What you doing?
I know what I want to do. It's who do I want to attack?
Who you doing?
Odd or even?
30 feet to fall.
She'll be on.
Oh,
Even it is. I am launching myself off the ladder
Where you
What?
going?
towards Wolfie.
Okay. Cool.
17 plus 9.
Friends D&D mechanics. Somehow, your flies off of the roof of the mouse.
See, this is where I think when you cast somebody who's enlarged and they push off a ladder that's literally half the size of them with that force, you're
Snap.
going to either you're going to snap the ladder and it could cause the collapse. So yes, what'd you roll
17 plus 9.
for athletics?
For athletics?
Yeah. Let's see how hard you kick off and whether or not you collapse the tower.
The tower?
It's. You said it was 3/4 of the way up.
Yes, and you're dangling on it. If you're kicking off the damn ladder, you're an A, cause it to snap, and how much power you put behind it will cause it to break.
You break a ladder, you kill a
break-
tower.
You telling me the ladder is holding the tower up?
No, but it's embedded onto the lip here.
Freaking Ryu just shot the side of the tower with a
Alright, I'll-
freaking
Oh yeah,
blazing
half the
something.
side of the tower is cracked, and one more good bolt is going to collapse too. Him bringing down the house or the roof.
Hey, if he
is
brings that
another
half
part.
down, it's okay. It just falls on the ground.
Athletics
She has
is
the house
11
knocked
plus
down.
9.
Listen, there are no children in here. Why are you trying to kill them?
Oh, ladder's broken.
Jesus.
Now I'm rolling my
No,
attack.
Jesus.
Jesus, that's what I said.
Yeah, because he loves
18
Cheez-Its.
plus 9. And when they said weapons ready, he did before the Crimson Rain. I did roll damage. It took
You
one,
say that.
it took 1 point. So 16 points
Okay.
with another 6 points on top of that. Now, do I get to attack again?
You get 2 attacks?
Mm-hmm. 15 plus 9.
Ooh.
18 points. Another 6 points on top of that.
What's the crimson ride rate? What was it?
Lightning.
You said it was 6 on top of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking at this.
Is your thing a physical thing?
It's
So you don't remember that fight prior, right?
What?
Because you just caused his wounds to close. You healed him.
What?
You healed him. From the Toll of the Dead and the shot before from Sibanak, those puncture wounds went. Golem, lightning absorption. The damage that is lightning effect takes no damage and he heals instead. You fully healed him. And that's why I said nobody paid attention beforehand. Why do you think?
I
you
really
finished?
wasn't in the church, so.
That's right. You ran out.
That's why. Yeah, I remember.
That's what I said. You lose. And yours,
This was large, so let's
right?
so I don't know if I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you add the D4 on top of that too because you are enlarged?
No, I did not.
So yeah, go ahead. So what's the extra healing you're going to give him now?
The D4
It's
one.
plus 4, right? So 4 is 8 more.
That wouldn't heal him. It would
What?
come from the weapon.
Correct, but enlarge gives a plus 4 to hidden damage, correct?
Yes. I know this is used on me all the time.
And enlarge grants plus 4 to hidden damage, correct? Or is it a D4?
one moment, please.
It's a D4.
It's a
I
D4.
believe it
yes,
is
roll
a
two.
D4. Yes.
Roll two
Extra damage.
D4s.
Wouldn't that be the sword and not the.
It's all part of the attack.
Your attack roll. Yeah.
Anything you deal lightning damage automatically cancels out to 0, and this damage is nothing but heal.
You have advantage on strength
2.
checks and strength
So
saving.
an extra 2 points on top. So you healed him for 14 points,
Oh, that's fun.
which
Not that hurt.
cancels out most of the attack that Sibanak did and Toll the Dead.
You're welcome, guys. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Between Toll the Dead and Sibanak's first attack, that was 1 point of damage. So he took 6 altogether. That's how much you healed. Amari.
That's why you should have attacked her.
It's amore.
I said odd or even, so I rolled it.
That's why I told you don't lose the
What you doing?
Huh?
No.
Don't do that to me when I already don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, you've been playing for almost, what, a year now?
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, okay.
That's why you should read your character in your off time.
Or you have a DM to ask questions to.
We don't like him.
Follow me.
Timber,
Guys!
hold that other end. Line it up. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well.
What's this?
Well, you turned my chips into microchips now.
I didn't roll anything. I just moved. And then I am
Dripping in the wind.
going to hit her with my battle axe.
Okay.
16 plus 7 plus 4.
Where's the... Oh, it's a second one.
I need to go.
Whatever it is.
What do I have to do?
27 to hit.
I'm at my ass.
I don't care. Bring them all in
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the ballots and deer?
You say a lot.
Really?
What does it say beside your weapon thing?
1d8 plus 5.
For a battle? Wow.
It's
Oh,
magical.
it's not great.
Yeah. And great axe would have been
Great axe.
D10. Now, if she dual wields it, it would be,
Two-handed.
yeah, two-handed. You know what I mean.
C12.
Full stop it.
And I'm going to kill the ant because it's going to make me mad.
We said use the website, huh?
We go through this every week.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I think every week.
Leave me alone! I'm going to also add Divine Smite.
Okay. You're burning a level for it?
Yes.
What level spell?
Bad level.
Level 1. So it'll be 3d8s total.
Yep.
Ow.
She's awesome. Yeah, yeah.
8, 7, 1, 5.
21.
Yes. 21 points.
Look at you mathing.
It hurt a little bit to do that once. I had it beforehand, and then she just threw out the bunch of numbers.
Hold on, 8, 7, 4, 1.
8, 7, 5, 1. 8 and 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20, plus 1 is 21.
No, that's why I was making sure that was the right number.
I was just making sure you
Motherfucker.
You two want to sit next to each other?
Okay. And I'm going to attempt to do that again.
Oh god, here we go. He's smiling.
More mathing.
No.
10 plus 4. 14.
No.
I'm gonna miss.
Okay. So that's it.
Oh, this is good.
And roll any character or Maury. No.
God, I hate myself.
Well, good. That just makes more of us.
I know, but see, that's the thing, like, you guys both did battles with these people. Well, you watched one of them with Crow. And you fought well, actually, you fought him.
I know the
killed
spells
him.
and stuff.
You know that he has ability to double his attack. Wolfie has forms, like death rays and shit like that. He gets 3 attacks. Same as Krill. So when he uses a thing called Blood Fury, who gives him double the attacks, that's 6 attacks. So same thing, that wolf head flashes red. His eyes flash red. And let's see who I want to attack.
This is
So
an ability, not a
Okay.
spell, obviously.
Does radiant damage do anything extra to Lumella? Okay.
You don't know that.
you don't know that.
Okay.
Back. I was saying what he was going to say.
Okay.
Alright, you guys don't have full study of vampires, but For Echo,
Well, we know that the sun comes.
roll me a d6.
I got a 4.
Then I need a saving throw from him. If not, if he fails this, he poofs.
What type of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay, poof. Yarrick, roll me a d6.
Plus 1.
3.
Constitution saving throw.
Excuse you.
17 plus 6.
No damage. Roll it again.
I got a d6. 3.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
14 plus 6.
Roll me a d6.
5.
Uh-oh.
This is actually 8. That's a 24 to hit.
No.
Actually, Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Minus 6 off that.
It puts it below 20.
18. So that's enough.
Okay.
That's enough for me to open.
Let's take a 5-foot step forward and let's smack.
All's good.
Actually, roll me a d6.
3 again.
Another Constitution saving throw.
14 plus 6.
Last one. It's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Rolling interception.
Okay.
So that'll take some
Damage.
damage off.
You guys are cute.
Okay. What you?
I got it.
2, 3,
Are you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? So that would also add a +2 to your AC.
depending.
That'll still hit.
Oh, okay.
So minus 7.
-7.
Yeah.
Takes
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance too. That's another 11 off of it.
Okay, so you take the damage.
Okay, plus 4.
Okay. That would go to Navera. You have this.
I don't think that's gonna.
It might. You never know.
No, because even if it's as big as a house, it's still gonna shrink down magically to be like a looking human zombie.
What are you doing?
So that's what we already discussed. I can do that to pretty much anyone, and it's still gonna look like a very human dead thing, not a whatever it was dead thing. Because
I think freaking
Baba, what are you doing?
house rules should trump that.
it doesn't matter. Physics won't matter. Anyway, physics and actual facts don't matter. She's gonna reach into her pockets and she's going to hold action.
Okay.
She has specific items held on to her.
Which is.
Silver manacles.
Okay.
So with that, you shrink back down.
You drop concentration.
Actually, I don't drop concentration, but I need to double check and see how far this thing can go.
It's not a concentration.
This is that.
No,
is.
enlarge.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yes.
Because I didn't have you roll the thing with the lightning damage. To break it.
That was before that.
I know.
So I didn't have to. That's
She
not I
did
had
a
a large.
lightning bolt before.
Because Lamilla goes before me. Bottom of the ladder. He was on the ladder. I had
Are
a
you
large
so?
staff.
Are you still? Are you dropping the concentration on him?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, this also goes depending on what you do. If she chucks something and uses a spell, can I do that? Or do I have to wait and chuck it and then be like,
It is an action to grab something out of the backpack.
cool, she's gonna hold it into her pockets and wait till another action comes where she can go, "Phew."
I mean, drawing something out is that.
She's going to chuck it from there and use it spell. So that's why I said if it doesn't work, then she just has her hands in her pockets the next time to use
I mean,
spell.
if you're, well, okay. What are you trying to do with the manacles? Are you trying to toss them?
Animate object.
Okay.
Like serpents, just wolf. Silver.
Okay.
She's going to chuck them and animate them. They're going to clamp and wrap.
Manacles are handcuffs.
Manacles also open and close.
Right.
And if I animate it, they're alive.
Are you going to his hands or are you going to his?
Both. I have 2 pairs of silver manacles.
One pair.
I have 2.
2 ropes. Where'd you get the other one?
You got
The
manacles
prisoner.
From the
Yeah.
prisoner and from the box.
Yes.
No, he had a silver chain.
Okay, well I have a chain and I have manacles. Either way, it's going to
One or the other.
hand and foot. Sure, we'll do this and then the rest will.
You can only use one item. You can only pull out one item. Not 2.
I can control up to more than one object, animate object. That's why she's going like this and tossing them. 2 hands, 2 objects. They move on their own. Chain can move like a snake. It's like a snake-like thing. And manacles. I can control up to 8
I
objects.
understand that, but an action to pull a item out of a backpack.
Cool.
A item.
She's going to hold one item, and she's just gonna stare at Krill. And then she's gonna wait till her next turn, pull another item, stare at Krill. And then her third turn, she's gonna go, hey-ya. And then the 4th turn, so,
Fuck you, Crew. That's what you're gonna do.
No, just one.
sure, we'll go with that. She pulls one object and just
Is
stares at
animate
Krill.
an action to cast it? Or is it a bonus? Because it might work. I'm just saying, it might be able to work.
Concentration, 1 action, verbal semantic.
So yeah, I can cast.
5 seasons later, she finally gets to get them to clamp on it. Just,
That's why I sometimes just leave the shit on the ground.
fine. It's an action, you know what? Toll the dead on her. Since we've established that is able to be done as a
To
bonus
pull
action.
something out is an action.
Bonus action. Toll the dead. We've
Wisdom
apparently established that.
Wisdom, right? On him or on the girl? On him. Which is a wisdom of nothing. 14.
Go.
He'd be dumb.
He has no wisdom.
He's
Because you wished them both out.
So it's
he's got 1 point of damage, so he has taken damage, so it's 2d12.
5 and 6 is 11.
It's
Oh,
2d12.
sorry.
Yeah.
16 points.
Gotcha.
5, 6.
Okay. Top of the round. Right.
5, 10,
The good thing is,
15, 20.
nobody really knows what
Why did you do that?
You need that addition.
Why didn't you just go?
Good
No.
thing is, Lamilla's
Sorry.
not
I
seeing
didn't
into the
mean to
future,
back
nor can hit us.
No.
Yeah, because Frank.
What? What? No. What?
No,
You
well,
did
there's a
many.
reason.
Okay.
Huh?
No, we're talking about
Nothing
how she
wrong.
told you her entire plan.
Just said, can't seem to be. That's
I don't metagame like you guys do.
We don't metagame either, fuck Let's.
No, you just change tactics in the middle of the fucking.
I know, that's why I like when everybody's in a flying V right now, so it's easier to go to one side with a lightning bolt to the other
I
side.
had a flying V one time. It was a really awesome boat.
Alright, let's take a couple shots with. It's with the crossbow.
To Crow?
Yep. 25 on the first one.
Yep.
Get her, girl. 26 on the second.
Yep.
Super attacking him?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Drake's reaction.
No, I was gonna be like, I'm next.
Infused strike. First. So this is just for the air. It goes Frank.
Sorry. Look at me. Look at me.
So 16 on the first one. And this one will have the infused strike with it. No, it's fire.
Oh, look at that kid. Just over at my feet, just like. It's just like they snap by themselves. Tap, tap, bro.
All of a sudden you hear, it's okay.
Manacles.
17 on the second one.
For my D6?
D8.
D8 plus the D6.
And then remember I get the additional fire damage.
Cap.
And
I
then
don't see it.
use the Drake or not use the Drake.
That is the question.
So
Whether it's to noble or.
So rules is it Drake, or not rules is it Drake?
Fuck it. So use Drake's reaction. So Drake gets his attack. 22 to hit. So 7 points of piercing damage and another 8 points of fire.
10 points. Okay. And
That's it. Yep, that's it for my turn.
Cool, let's take 2 legendary actions. One on Crow, one with Lamella. Crow will attack the Drake with his claw. $16.
Miss.
Lamella.
As long as I can see.
It's amore.
Mozzarella.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah,
don't think that
that's
hits
gonna hit me,
also.
Frank.
I mean, it should be. Just,
I would never be able to do that again.
Ouch.
I'm dead.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Listen,
19.
put 2 characters together and I have calamari.
19, 27,
Just
34.
saying. I can open up a
Okay,
shop.
and what kind of damage
Calamari.
Fire.
is it? You said what, 34?
Yep.
You said it's a legendary action. Yeah, shit.
That was fireball.
And I can't do anything about a legendary action even though it's a spell.
Help.
Well, I mean, technically you can.
Oh, then I'll counter spell.
Your counter spell? Alright.
yay, she helped. Now you don't get it.
How much was that?
34.
34. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, it's her turn, so she'll just do it if I can.
Counter spell.
So you already burned your reaction.
What are you
now.
doing? Counter
Oh, I
spell.
got you.
Counter spell.
Let's go higher.
No shush.
No.
No, no, fucking hitting you.
Roll ones.
No.
Just like Bruce Almighty's.
It's higher than 24.
Who cares? Roll
No.
ones.
Every dice
Max
will,
I can do is 40.
every
Listen,
dice
we'll
will be
start
a
doing
1.
last campaign
No.
telepathic bond.
That was 2 10s in that one. So that's 20.
I'm really gonna hate this.
29.
It's better than 34.
Not
Not much, but it is.
Listen, we had that happen last campaign with the Vitrolic Sphere. Vitrolic Sphere. No, that was Chrono Shift. Wasn't it the Chrono Shift? Whenever we did a roll or something.
Yes.
I did that. It's like, okay. And then you did
That's the time. Yeah, the
Yeah,
time.
the next time you roll like the fucking nat 20 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Still
like,
hit,
damn
but
it.
it made worse.
Well,
I hated it.
I thought I had 3 net 20s.
Oh, yeah. That was cool. It was like 200 and some damage or something.
I did that.
But
I did see Catch up.
Help!
Wolfie,
You have spells too to finish it.
fuck him up. Legendary, and her turn, legendary reaction, command.
How many legendary actions can she use?
On her turn, it resets. At the end of her turn, it resets.
Didn't she?
I
She
know.
already used it, but now it's her turn, so reset again.
Yep.
That's why I was trying to like.
Wait a minute, so didn't she just use 3?
So
No,
wait,
he
she
used
legendary
one.
action
Okay.
to
One off
turn
Krell,
turn?
one off her, then it went to her turn, so it reset,
No.
so she got that point back.
Yeah, oh, hey.
Amari and Krill, did they go already? Because you said it was her natural turn. Did we forget some people?
After Ryu, her snap decision put her directly
Which
under
is
it.
a legendary action.
snap
a while
decision.
ago. That was a while ago.
Yes.
So it stays that way until
It
she
stays
uses it
in the
again.
current again until she uses it. Snap decision replaces her order in the initiative.
Right.
But she just went, and then you said now it's her turn again.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
She snapped decision to it be her turn, and now it's her turn again?
That was 2 turns ago. She snapped decision under Ryu. At the end of his turn, both Krell and her used 1 point of their legendary action to make an attack. After that, it went to her turn.
how's it
That's why
going
I
to her
did-
turn though? That's the
Because
question.
she's after Ryu.
She used the
She's
legendary
not.
action
Ryu-
already.
Yeah.
Yes,
Snap
she is
decision put her
Oh,
initiative
okay.
order,
I didn't
or
know.
so she
That's
moved.
what I was
Yeah.
confused. I thought she literally, she went after Ryu. I'm using my ability, now Crow's using his ability.
No,
Now I get to go again, because it's my second turn.
I actually understand.
She gets
it now.
2 turns? No.
No.
It's good. It's good.
A legendary action can take point at the end of anybody's turn or at the beginning of anybody's turn.
I get it.
I don't care.
So,
Because I know
she
you
used 1 point.
What you gotta
She
do.
still has 3 left. She's using
I
1
get it.
point to command
It's
the
just, I
wolf
know she went, and then she
to
went again.
go
I was like,
fuck Sibinak up.
It's
So
fine.
he's
I
going to
just
move up to
wasted it.
Sibinak.
I'm trying to do it.
He's going to make an attack.
Roll them down.
Would that technically count as her making an attack against somebody, not me?
He's too far to your range.
Not him. But she's commanding him.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a command.
attacking.
He's attacking, not her.
She's not. I know
Yeah,
what you're
Sentinel
trying to do.
Well, yeah.
This is why you should read your character when you have time, so you're familiar with it every time.
So, Sibinak, roll me a d6, buddy.
Just because I don't know this.
No, I'm not being mean, but like just read and read and read and read and read.
One?
And read
Is
some
there
more.
Yeah, there's
please
stuff
create
left.
more time for that. Thank you.
Do it before bed.
$22 to hit.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 15. 15 slashing.
Total?
Yeah, 15 slashing. And then roll me another d6.
6.
This is fun. It's 24 to hit.
Okay.
This does 1d6 plus 4. 7 points of damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Now you've turned into a wolf.
It's 10.
You are paralyzed until the end of my next turn. Paralyzed creatures incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage. Cool, roll the other d6.
1.
Claw with advantage. Thank God, because one was a natural 1. 21 hit.
Yeah.
8, 3, 12, 13, 17. And that would go to Eivor. Oh, you're off. Eivor, your move.
Nope.
Between Eivor and Krell, is there anyone in the way?
Yes, me.
Sibinak, who's standing right in front of him.
Realize.
Well, technically he's right here. So.
I mean, diagonally you can get him. Depending on what.
Yeah, but I think if I move though, I will get an opportunity attack most likely.
By
Nobody.
No.
that's if an enemy's standing beside you.
There's. It's literally just you, me.
Unless he has a reach, which he doesn't. So no, you can move up to him and hit him.
First, gonna move up.
Okay.
How far?
You moving all the way up to him?
Not all the way up, like maybe 10 feet towards him.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 4th level.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Alright, 15. I'm assuming a 15 does not hit.
15? No.
Yeah, but. Yeah. $19 plus 6, I'm assuming that's hitting.
2 hits, yes. 2 rays. Actually, no, it's a ray above Scorching Ray. Scorching Rays.
15 plus 6, 21.
21.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. There's a 4.
Yep.
17 plus 6.
There's a 5. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Yep.
4 hits.
4 hits.
Fuck him up.
Scorching Ray at high level is fucking evil.
No, it's fire damage.
Which you're doing fire damage is the one. He's the one that burned the body last time.
Mm-hmm.
That stops there.
You remember this?
6 plus 10 plus 11 plus 8.
26 plus 10, 16 plus 11, 27 plus 8 is 35. 35.
35.
And since my fire spirit's out, I can roll a d8 to add additional damage to it, which I rolled 7.
42 points.
Holy shit! That hurt.
And you know what? Why not? I'm gonna have my fire spirit use flame seed on it.
Flame seed. What happened?
He's killed fucking Wolfie twice.
He's about to.
He does it
Does
right.
a dirty 20 hits?
Yep.
And of course the Witcher plays. Triumphantly.
have pulled out silver and didn't.
And that is a 10 additional fire.
Okay, he was a triple. Now he's a double. And
He's
a
a
low
dummy.
double.
He's a dummy.
He's a dummy.
Shameless
I'd
plug.
like to take a moment to
And that'll be
thank
a
our sponsor,
hunter.
Dubby.
For our double hit.
Don't worry, I booked into that.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well,
He had
no
connected
Ala.
with all those rays.
Well, if he would have connected with all those raids, probably would have killed him.
And had he rolled higher on
About to
that
make
flame
some-
seed?
Some Swiss cheese. Maybe.
That's how much he has left.
Alright. Well,
31.
no Hella is going no Hella. Is going to turn, well not turn, just going to look at fucking Ludens over there. And
Ricola.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. Fourth level. 18 plus 4. Okay.
Yep. She has the lowest AC.
Excuse me.
How much is it?
Alright. 5 plus 6, 11. Plus 1. Yeah, 12. Plus 6, 17. Plus 3,
20.
plus 2.
22.
22.
And the next attack on her is at advantage. Which
It
would
is
be
now advantage on
Can't go. Paralyzed.
my
It would be great. I would love
Celestial.
to.
Who's
She's
going
gonna
to
attack.
Because
hit.
he got struck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, you roll a
He
6,
got
which
hit
is the
by-
smooth
Love to
attack.
have the killing
Don't
blow.
you get
on
a
this.
freaking?
He's paralyzed because of the.
Doesn't he
rolled-
get a save on it?
No, he's paralyzed till his next turn.
Okay.
It's like a monk.
It'd be nice to have the killing blow on that.
So that is
He's been
19
waiting
for
for it forever.
What up?
He's
19
So the head you're looking for is on his hip.
And then
Is that with advantage?
a nat fucking 20 to hit for the second one. Yes, I rolled 2 at once.
Okay, so one attack is definitely going and one is set of advantage. Or one is critical. They both have the exact same, like, maximum hit points.
So 16 for the first one.
Okay.
And for the critical, it is 5,
Which is 10.
which is now 10, plus 6. So 16 again.
32.
And then, I like to be able to say that. Noella is going to pull out the spiritual weapon. Hit with it.
So I was waiting for why you didn't do it the first time when you did Toll of the Dead, as you just did
I
spiritual.
don't know. I wanted to do
On her?
first. Yes. That would be a
Spiritual weapon.
15 to hit.
That's your AC.
Nice.
No, that's celestial.
Yeah. I got 2 different things.
Okay.
2 deals. 8 and 7.
15.
Plus 3. Sorry.
18.
Wow, not bad. For me. Okay.
And then Noella is moving her movement over to Sibinak.
Okay. You said moving over to Sibinak? Okay. Like directly beside him?
Yeah. Somebody points to Noella just delivered. Which was kind of nice to do for once.
16, 16, 18? No. Yeah.
16, 16, 18 was 50 points. Which was actually kind of nice to do for once.
And you thought clerics were bad.
I mean,
Which, you're not using your other ability. Path to the grave.
I don't have to.
You could have tripled the damage, dude.
No, nobody dropped the fucking 0 or anything like that yet.
Path to the grave.
Automatic
Make him
crit.
vulnerable.
Hey, what's Viking said about 3 times? Read your fucking character.
Watch
Hey,
the movie!
Rue, Path to the grave. How do you think you guys took out King of Feathers in one fucking hit? How do you think he did 130 something points of damage and Trent's 210 damage. You kill all. You make him vulnerable to all damage.
My damage was 198.
Yeah, but he would have got a crit on the first hit. Well, it would have been his first hit. His first hit would have been a critical.
Second hit would have been.
So that was what, 16 you did on the first hit?
Yeah, double that. That would have been. And
That would have been 32. You would have killed her. Path to the Grave would have killed her. She has 19 hit points. You would have killed her. Path to the Grave. Channel Divinity. And then also, the other Channel Divinity is Sentinel at Death's Door, which takes away a critical hit.
Still.
We have to find her coffin.
I know.
I know. Path to the Grave
Reading it doesn't make sense to me.
makes it vulnerable to all attacks, correct? Okay, so making it vulnerable means it does critical damage.
Well, it should definitely say that as a fucking description.
That's what vulnerable means.
Well, vulnerable could mean a lot of different things. It could
No,
mean that
they
it
have-
hurts fucking feelings.
Okay,
as
so
well.
like, okay, a werewolf, for instance, has
Right.
if anything magical or silver hits it, it deals normal damage. If not, it deals half damage. Okay.
Okay.
If you do Path to the Grave, you double that damage, forcing it to be a fool. So she's less than aware, and he is there, and fuck my life. Because now it is Sibinek, which is paralyzed, so he can't do
No one can speak at the end of her turn, correct?
Sort of.
Just like not a full-fledged fucking sentence.
Okay.
Okay. I need the kill on her.
Aw.
For you.
Okay.
I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything.
I know. So that goes to.
Bonus action shifting.
Okay.
Fucking solid.
So, switch out.
Trade you.
Move me to her.
God damn it.
Fucking Yurik.
You're gonna take this from me.
And he realized he can't harm the.
Damn it.
But he.
So he
you
got-
noticed
I
that me.
You
He
know
and,
want to kill
Eivor
him,
can
but
kill him.
thinking logically.
Okay.
So she doesn't go back.
So, I get 3 attacks
Her
now.
soul trapped in one of the rings. If me,
We
one
can
of
all
us
fight
three
over
would.
who's gonna kill who.
I know.
That,
It's
That was
a
an
soulless
idea
creature.
that
Can't do that.
that wouldn't work, would it?
No.
Oh, she's dead.
If she had a soul.
All 3 hit.
So that,
That was an idea.
All 3 attacks hit. 18, 20, and 11 plus 9.
if he can't just stand still and say,
Damn
guys, fuck him up. I'm a big bad getting Alex. I'm gonna stand here and watch you guys fuck him up for me.
Sure. I'll give it to
Can you
you.
imagine
Because
how
I
bad Sibinek wants to kill on the Grell?
We all wanna take the
Well, I know, I'm just saying, like,
I'll give it to
far
you.
as
Okay.
being game,
I am. Because all I know that you said was
We all
move
wanna
him
get
up.
to kill her all the
I
time.
said
All
I
three
was.
attacks.
I said I'm using all 3 attacks.
Cool. Have all 3 attacks hit?
You
Sure.
got an opportunity to kill the other one.
What's the
No, I'm just saying.
Not you.
No.
Talking to Omari. He said you don't have to out. You have an opportunity to go up the hill. You still keep doing it.
You still have the coolest kill of the whole campaign so far.
And?
We just because we're not
13
one
plus
person's not
2.
gonna get every kill through the game.
Lightning damage.
I know.
He isn't able to do that, so he's realizing as a person he's not gonna stand there and be like, guys, I can't hurt him. There's
16.
someone over there. You guys do it.
Plus 5.
And he's this. I'm gonna kill it. Kind of person. He's not gonna just stand there and put his finger in the wall and a wall and be like, I can't do this. It'll be alright.
12
Oh, we understand.
plus 6 for 18.
Everybody has a motive behind killing someone for something.
How do you want to do it?
I was kidding.
He's already taken 1 head.
It sounded like you were getting upset, so
He's gonna take another.
it'll be
No,
okay.
no, really.
Okay.
After the 2 attacks with the
No,
sword,
I don't
he's
care. I was kidding.
using his
I'm just
claws
saying, 'cause it sounded like you were
up
upset.
under her chin,
Some kind
and
of
ripping.
We're all gonna say
taking the
Oh,
front of her
you're
face off.
Okay. So you're okay. So literally, as
Give the face to the eye.
as Varric
You want a pretty face? Here you go.
Yerk
transforms,
I mean,
Ooh, I
Gets
guess.
the hit
That's my
in.
face attacked.
don't ruin her face.
Oh, keep it intact, please.
And they're. Where does the 3 come in?
Third attack from the claws.
You tell this master
So you
Strahd
take
come
off
over
the
and
attacks. Technically, you take 2 attacks and then use your bonus action to that, which you didn't say you said you take 3 attacks.
Okay, then I'll take the 2. I'll
it's
take
a
the
good
2.
thing, eh?
So those are with the sword.
Yes.
So you lop her head off, and then since lopping her head off, as she falls down, the head, I will say, will roll. Hot or even?
Uh-oh.
No.
Hot or even?
It's gonna just burst me.
Hot or even?
Odd.
Okay. Even. The head lands by you,
Oh god.
with their eyes going up.
Command.
You think I'm dead, but you haven't seen the best part of this. As she turns to ash and swirls up. Out the window she goes.
Just her head? Or
The whole
Everything.
body. Just went.
Oh boy.
so she's just in pieces that went wee?
Yeah. The ashes just flew out the window
She
like a
turns
freaking
to
death
ash
eater.
and breathes off the window.
Okay.
Like, girls still moving around or.
You got way too excited for that.
Where we at, Frank?
Well, that's Derek, so it would be Amari's turn, but fuck it, I'm gonna
Like,
use my legendary action because Krell's gonna probably fucking die shortly. So let's. Who the fuck? Who hurt him?
Gee, I don't know.
Eivor did. So move him 5 feet.
He's just moving
I get
past
an
you
attack
guys.
of opportunity from the. No, I don't. Oh, because I used my reaction.
Oh,
Never
no.
mind.
Yeah. He's behind them. I was like, you just don't pay
I'm trying to
attention.
lie.
I pay attention, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you get a roll to do a paralyzed this turn?
That's a 22
No.
to hit.
Just
Nope.
starts it.
What?
22 hits.
I mean, no.
Hold up.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Remove 5. 17.
Okay.
Oh, boy, it's
That's a mess.
Hold it.
So 17 hit Eivor.
Nope. 17 does not hit.
Fuck off. Right, Amar.
Okay.
You got enough speed to move it away?
Nope. Sarcasm.
Nope.
Get it? Because there's a chasm in the wall. Sarcasm.
15.
Out the wall. Out the window. What do we call this now?
Swinging at it with the axe.
Swing and I not miss.
12 plus 7 plus 4.
So, just like every other person killed.
Okay.
Just like every other person killed, she didn't die.
8.
She's an vampire. We have to.
We have to find her coffin.
In her coffin.
Yeah.
And we have to put a stake through her heart to make her stop from coming back. Then again, someone could just be like,
And I would assume that her coffin is in the castle.
it's either in the castle, it could be in the temple, or it could be in here.
Cast.
I would say the castle.
In the castle. The most secure place nobody would want to go.
Lightning is what heals him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
That
going
you
to.
have no idea. That's metagame.
That's what I'm saying. Here, there, there.
No,
You really
but-
think everybody paid attention when Yerrick made his strikes against Grell? No.
no, but she did attack the original Wolfie.
Maybe. Reminds me of why.
Would they even pay attention?
Oh, this
Okay.
is true.
Well, I was going to use the same one regardless.
You wear wigs. You wear wigs.
I'm glad you didn't say you regardless.
Maybe.
So I'm going to use my bonus action and use Thunderous Smite.
That's thunder.
Not really.
2d6s.
Mm-mm.
That's what I was thinking.
Thunder damage also is more. Think of standing by a jet
Thunder
engine.
damage is more
It's like it's
loud,
more
while
force.
lightning is fine.
Then lightning is lightning.
Instead of the, oh shit, you're like,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Thunder's loud, but lightning.
So there's
Thunder scares you,
17
lightning
plus
blinds
5.
you. Thunder is loud, lightning is
17 plus 5?
Yes.
It's a shocking discovery.
I believe he has to make a strength saving throw.
It's 22.
With thunderous.
I think you're right.
Or get pushed, but yeah, to get pushed back.
Yep. They
Right.
must receive on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
That's 29.
That
Yeah,
passes.
that's going to succeed.
He's strong, not smart.
Yeah.
Him big dumb. Him big strong dumb.
Fuck, big poop world.
That?
Yep.
Him has a beard.
Wait.
Did you attack twice?
No. I used the one in my bonus action. So I'm gonna.
Thunderous Smite is an action.
It's a bonus action.
Is it?
Yes.
Because you have to attack to use it.
Alright, so.
So this one's a normal attack.
That's a
So I'm
crit.
hitting him with a battle axe, and I'm nat 20. Okay, so that's one.
Batter up for his head to go flying.
And I'm not adding anything onto this, so it's just gonna be 7 plus 5.
14, 19 points.
It did. How do you want to do it?
See? Opportunity knocked. Now sit next watching you.
I am. I'm so sorry.
It's actually going.
He's like, this is the second time I'm able to kill him.
He's screaming eternally.
So,
Yeah, you're just
using like axe mechanics, I'm going to from shoulder blade down.
Okay. Cleave into it?
Yep.
Okay. As it gets cleaved in two.
What?
Falls to pieces.
Cut his life into pieces. That was your last resort. Suffocation. No breathe. Sorry.
Now,
No, he's
what
breathing.
are you doing?
It was breathing.
Are we still in initiative mode? Cool.
Well, I am
I just want to say that fight did not get the way I expected it to.
I can't move.
Anybody doing anything with the
No,
body?
we're almost done.
I am about to.
Let's
Okay.
let's burn the
Yes
body.
Yes and no, but
Yep.
Go.
kind of spill. What's wrong with him? Is it?
Oh, it should be good now, right? No?
Yeah, well, he's paralyzed, so yeah, after a minute or two,
A book.
technically, he does come through.
Wake up. Take off that makeup.
Wasn't Null one? No.
I was a monk, yeah. That's what I said. Having that
It's like
knowledge.
paralyzing
Yeah.
strike. So nothing can break free besides it takes its course.
Noella,
So,
assist.
So
Kelsey
after
with that
everything's
while it
all
takes its
over and you
course.
see the body of Krell cleaved in two, you finally are released.
Is anybody doing anything with the body?
No, what?
Nope.
While you were
Let's
running.
burn it.
If you want his
Edward's saying the burn.
you can wait a minute on that. Would you like his original head? Hint, hint.
No.
No?
I earned that.
I'm just asking because I know you really want it.
If you look the head, you can have the head.
Noella's walking over to the head. I'm just gonna look down at it.
What does it look like? Does it look like Kroon's head or
is it?
what? Yeah,
It's
that's
just a
normal.
rope. So.
But I'm gonna look down at it. I'm gonna boot it in the fucking eye.
You just like you see me go like this. Nice. Grab a jar. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
No, wait, I forgot. You killed it.
What are we doing with the body?
There's an eyeball in my bag.
So the
And
body
Oh god.
is a very muscular body. Like, just like one of the, berserkers some Yerks built. The head, however, reverts back to a female.
Oh god.
It's
That's
just-
it. That's how whose head that is.
Don't you freaking do it, Franklin Matchnick!
Yeah.
Duck for cover.
Where's the rest of the boy? Where is she? Sorry, Batman.
So go ahead and tell us who it
Fucking
is.
frickin' ducks, man!
The head,
It's
as you all
Danica.
know, is Danica.
You just she's yelling, like not like yeah, but like she's pissed yelling, screaming, and she's just like her hands are burning her book, one of her books. She's pissed beyond belief. She is burning a book by accident, like gripping it hard enough that her burning hands.
Eivor.
Did you watch Lord of the Rings now? Do you remember when Viggo Mortensen like broke his foot from kicking the?
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah, but she's burning hands unintentionally into her book, and her book.
Yeah.
You cast your fire, or do you gotta touch to set it on fire?
Why are we?
Burning hands.
I'm going to use my. I'll use a combination of produce flame and
She's still scavenging.
control
Take her scavenging
flames.
Well, before you do that, let Navera scavenge what she needs.
Hi, thanks. I've been trying to say I'm not going anywhere near Danica's head, but that's not her body, and I'm still going to get resources.
Okay.
You burn it before I investigated or anything. I'm going to smack you with the burning book.
What do you hurry up and look at it?
Sure.
I want to throw it off the cliff. You harvest it on fire. Please.
Sure.
What are you taking?
Sure. I look at the body, kicks over the. Just patience.
There's a big hole in the side.
I keep trying to answer you, but the character.
You taking?
I'll put you in the fucking corner.
She reaches in your bag and pulls out the dissection kit, watches you with a silver blade and stabs it through and carves it open. Silence for a minute. And just.
Will you play the operation now?
Yes.
We're about to. But more grotesque as it's more dried up than what you thought. Like there's hardly blood because coagulated and stuff already being dead.
As you're saying this, rib snap. Rib snap.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's gonna have to do
That you're just taking the ribs, or are you ripping the rib cage like this? How grotesque are you getting?
She's blind in anger right now, so
Where she picked this.
So you're roll me in athletics. I just want to see this happen.
Probably raised her better than this.
she is in anger, especially since she promised she would bring Danica back, and now she has to see the freaking head of Danica right fucking there.
Let's see what athletics.
I mean, technically, if you grab her head, you are bringing her back.
I'm not that crazy.
And that's how you. And that's how you
I
say
can't even bring her back, her whole body
I mean,
back
technically, you
from
put the head
that.
on
Unless
the
I
Sorry,
find her,
my character-
stitch her back together, and
Amari's whole thing is
revivify her
logistics.
somehow. I could make her a reborn, possibly. But I need to find her body, and she can be a reborn as well.
Amari's whole thing is
That's
logistics.
a
and I was
man's
like,
muscular body, and that's a female body.
You are bringing
I
her
can't hear
back.
you. What?
Animate dead, right? Brings her as a zombie, right?
I'm not going to animate dead. I'm going to, if I can do a revivify, if I found her body stitched together, she could be, like me, a reborn. Necromancers bring back things as reborns. But I don't know where her body is. And no one in the party minus her is going to want to search for her body. So I'm pretty sure she would still be a living, breathing creature as a reborn, but no one's going to want to help me look for her.
But you didn't. You have to ask.
He wants to kick everything over the side, and everybody wants to really think anybody else knows.
You haven't asked your husband.
Yeah, you haven't said anything.
Everybody's telling me different things. Give me a goddamn second.
Okay.
Roll athletics.
What
Hey,
the
you want to
fuck
do
did I
this? You don't know if you want to do this. You want to do this. I want to keep the body over the hell.
What about burning?
She is like all these
Okay, what's your
talking voices. You said it was athletics?
Yes.
Cool, 18.
Okay. So you are literally just
Everything except for if blood starts
Tessence
coming
gets
closer.
thrown.
If the blood starts to come closer, she slowly moves Danica's like head and takes off her one cloak and like does what she can to keep it from being messed more. And she's just okay, back to it, just
Definitely
dissecting it again.
rage pulling the shit out of it.
If something moves, she stabs it back down, grabs this, puts it in a jar.
I didn't teach you this.
I mean, that's what. Okay, so something moves. So she rips the heart out, the massive heart, and throws it. Goes.
Good luck.
We're still though.
Good luck. She's your problem.
No, what she does.
That's the
What
problem.
would be really fun is if I had a jar of dirt and put a heart inside of it.
I'm sure it would be super satisfying to have a wife that can kick ass.
So while she's doing this, Noella is literally sitting on the floor.
Is there any way
in
of
front of
looking
Danica's
for
head.
her body? And you hear her as she's carving. She is very low, like that kind of, as you would know, the very quiet anger. It sounds like you're at peace while she's carving up blood everywhere. She's very quietly, very sweetly asking, "Can someone find her body?" Stab, carve, bone snaps.
Roll
I'm
investigation. see
literally,
what's
like I
going
said,
on.
I'm sitting there with, like, basically kind of like my legs up, like knees, you know what I mean? And I'm like sitting there with my hands on my head with the head right in front of me. Just, like,
She's
staring.
asking to find the body. I want to roll a perception check.
There's
For the
something I
smell.
can do. I
Okay.
can bring her
Let's
back
roll
by
with that
need
one. Roll with
her
your
body.
investigation. Look.
And I'm not meaning as a zombie. I can bring her back like I was.
22.
Okay, and yours?
28.
As you search,
That was.
and you're
Is
looking.
that okay?
I feel so bad my legs were hurt.
She's like plowed here. Blood.
Scanning all, you catch the smell, and it leads upward.
Look at that. What would you see upstairs?
There was
You don't need the ring anymore.
5 or 6
Can't get upstairs
bodies.
because the ladder's broken.
I don't care what one
I have a grappling hook.
I was about to say you're gonna see a very bloody raven fly up there if anything. We just catch her.
Finding a point to get up there, you see a anchor. A rope anchored to one of the battlements, one of the statues. And over there, you see what looks to be the remaining piece of the body hung out to have the crows or anything of some sort that's there.
Sure.
To feast upon it.
Yep.
Makes sense. I'm going to pull it up.
Okay.
Small, medium.
Are you going up the ladder? Or are you going up the grapple?
Yeah, I already have.
Pull it up. Got the body.
I'm going to carry it. You know what? Let me roll a investigation on it. Or would it be a nature check
What are you trying to do?
to determine how bad the body is?
Like decaying?
Or
Yeah,
what's
that,
been
like-
eaten off of it?
Okay.
Investigation?
Medicine.
18.
I mean, there's wounds and gashes from crows or small birds that are feasting on there. I mean, nothing really high up here is there. So the fact of, like, you know, small eagles or owls pecking at it or whatever, there are wounds scattered through all of it, like it's been pecked, but not
So kind of superficial, but not
Yes.
like insanely bad.
Would that be a revivify? Cool.
Revivify, revise only within the last minute. That is resurrection.
We'll find her.
So what are you doing?
No, but I can.
I'm going to go back to the entrance and be like, Yurik's going to look down. I've got the buddy who's going to catch it.
You can lower it down and still touch the rope.
I feel like that'd be...
So you're gonna toss it down and make it better?
Just watching a ragdoll kind of thing with them.
Then I'll lower it down with the rope.
Lowering it down is kind of being more honorable to the body than he does.
Oh, that would trip her out even more. She'd be like, "You're staying up there. Do not come down."
We just got married, now I want a divorce!
What did I do?
You're sleeping on the couch.
What was that thing you called? It was a bloodbird, blood raven. Blood eagle. Guess what? That's a wedding gift.
I mean, to be fair,
My God.
your guys' plus is still added to your ACs either way. It only works with
Lower it down.
widows.
Slide down the rope and try to retrieve my grapple.
Okay.
At this point in time, seeing him come down it with the body, Noelle just breaks into tears.
Cap. May I borrow that grapple? I would like to go up and her needs.
Are you saying that before I remove it?
Well, either which way, yeah. Or let's
I am.
Okay, what are you doing up top?
I would like to just investigate the statues and stuff, just to see like what type of conditioning maybe the lances and stuff are in, and like that can be removed. Yeah.
Nothing to help you as far as using it as a weapon. These are statues made of gold, and they're dragons' knots. What were you doing?
Is it like a clean cut?
Sort of. I mean,
Just
yeah,
stop sewing it back up.
it's.
If anything looks
Yeah.
like it's missing, she'll replace it.
She does have parts.
I know.
A little bit of karma.
She will, if I bring her back somehow and find someone that has the right spell,
That was pretty good.
reborn. She will think of bringing her back as a fellow reborn. She will live again.
Okay,
As
build a goblin.
Danica.
Okay.
So she's seeing if anything, like she sees if there's anything missing, even if it's not. Oh,
I got you there.
Thor got a new eye. Guess what? You got a new eye. Once you're brought back, it's gonna go.
Little girl. What you
Stitch
need.
your.
I'm gonna sew her up properly and then see what I can do about. I will. Through the tower, was there any like storage
Putting it
places?
together. There's an extra part.
Storage?
Places that I'm not gonna just keep her out in the open like there's a body and birds and go, since we now have a hole in the wall.
I mean, there's no like closets or anything. It's all made out of stone, and it's the only storage you guys had were the 6 crates that were destroyed.
So, whenever you took the head from where I was sitting, you went over and started sewing her back together. I came over beside you, knelt down beside you, laid my hands on to help you put her back together. I was bawling my fucking eyes out. Whenever she got completely back together, Noella kind of just like looked over at her without her looking at me, like trying to like nonchalantly.
I'm gonna attempt divination. See if the Raven Queen can assist me.
Divine intervention?
Divination. I can be your magic and an offering, put you in contact with a god or god's servant. So I'm going to ask her to assist me this once and bring her back. She was not meant to die. Bring her back as I am. And as she points, she goes like this. Because she is a reborn as well. She wishes for this one. What's the word I'm looking for? Request. This one plea.
As she's doing that,
She has not asked her of anything.
Give
and as
me
a
a boon,
loyal
my good
follower,
lady.
this is what she asks.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
I wasn't finished, but go ahead.
No.
No. You're kneeling beside her. She's got.
No, just fucking do it.
Punch you in the throat.
But as she's praying to the Raven Queen, I am also.
Pray for
And I'm
boon,
also
good
casting
lady.
Raise Dead.
Does it bring her back as a zombie?
No.
I was gonna punch you in the head.
Raised dead.
Raise Dead. Oh, where the fuck are you, bro? Where the fuck is this going? Raise Dead. You return a dead creature you touch to life, providing that it has not been dead longer than 10 days. And she has not been gone longer than 10 days.
But here's a question. With her being stitched freshly up, will the stitches not hold and she just...
It brings her back to 1 hit point, and then after she comes back to life, she can be healed.
Frankly. Will it bring her back as something like me, bring her back as normal, and she's just now got a massive scar?
It's gonna bring her back as normal. Possibly.
depending on a roll or something?
Correct. Divination has a 25% chance that it was going to work.
Now, with me bringing to the Raven Queen also, does that not at least bring it to a 50?
We're going to leave this up to how you guys do this.
How we roleplay?
Because it states, raised dead, if the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin.
Pretty sure she
Once
didn't
a
want
soul
to die.
is dead, it belongs to Strahd. Once a body's there, their soul goes to Strahd.
This is what
The
they,
March of the Dead.
if she can bring it back as a reborn, she would still have the echoes of Danica.
How fitting of him.
I know.
So that would be
So-
a possibility.
She has died within 24 hours of you guys, or 24 hours, if not 48 hours, of this happening. So there is a chance because it's a newer soul. I will. Okay. So it's going to be a mix. As you are praying to the Raven, how do you pray? With divination, how do you pray?
My eyes closed, my hands go.
Oh, I do it with my extra components. You can do that. You can be like holding your hand out to me and you're just seeing her pull up.
Seeing what she's
I'm
doing,
reading. I keep your
seeing caster the spell of divination, how are you reaching out to contact the Raven Queen?
I've never really asked this before. What would be a technical sacrificial offering?
It has, it said incense or material
And-
components up to 25
And
or
a sacrificial offering. Would it be
25 gold.
Or
There's 25 gold worth of stuff, is what it is.
Well, being as a necromancer, then she will offer blood.
What about the blood of your
That's what I was going to say.
husband?
The blood of your husband, the blood of your mother.
Sure, you guys can all offer your blood. Pull it over. Here's your blood. Blood over here.
I mean, okay.
Bring out your blood.
How do you call?
Here's Trill's blood.
How do you call? Go on.
She's holding the incense, since she acquired that as well. And as she kind of closes her eyes, they do it differently. She flicks her eyes open and they're white, like when she's done before. My Morrigan, I call to you from a humble servant, your Reaper. I know I have not asked you for much. This creature, known as Danica, has assisted us for quite a while. She's opposed Strahd, the one that you wish for us to oppose with these souls marching. I do not believe it is her time yet. I believe bringing her back will be even stronger for bonds and morale. In the long run, once we get off this mountain, I request of you to assist me in bringing her back, even if it is as I am.
I was laughing at you for.
I was like, am I speaking stupid?
We're gonna
I'm
burn
sorry.
this boat.
And she's just trying to like offer. This is like her one plea. She hasn't really asked for much. She isn't able to ask for help, but this she believes truly. Other than Danica helping them, she has been a morale booster and she's good for like the town below. But it's not her time. She truly believes this was not her time.
Okay.
Strahd busted and all this shit has happened, and now he's, along with trying to desecrate her and make her fight us, which is something she wouldn't have wanted to do, especially as that. She wants to bring her back properly and bring her back to the way of the living, even if it's like her as a reborn, even if we can't fully bring the soul as much as she can. Even if it's Echo, she will still know who she is.
How do you guys do it?
Were you saying yours out loud?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
I'm just
so
making sure. My Morgan. I have, unlike with her, I have asked you for plenty of things, and you have bestowed upon me many of things, and I'm very grateful for that. The other day, whenever I was about to be taken, we all come to find out that sometimes things aren't what they seem to be. I fully believe in my heart that Danica's death was unjust. It wasn't something that should have happened, and she does not deserve to join the death march. She's a good person. Everything that happened, like I've already previously said, is a very unjust thing to happen. I really want to set this right. I'm sorry for asking you for things so much. But as one of your reapers, this isn't a soul I can reap right now anyway. If it was one that I could reap, I would gladly bring her to you. This is unjust and it's unfair. Will you please help us?
Can I have each of you roll me a D20?
19. Roll it off my phone. Don't worry about that.
There's one below. Oh.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I have the rest of the players leave the table, please?
God, this music, man. Every time.
Alright, we'll see you guys in a few.
She's still like
Yeah,
going
weren't
like
you there?
this with the incense.
Yeah.
You're if you don't want to say anything?
This is a spell.
But he also
I
doesn't.
was going to say something. Yerrick was going to, after cutting himself, place his hand on her shoulder. Lady of the Ravens, let your children carry a message to you.
That's why I said something. Turn that camera. That's such a good camera.
Went from mood
No,
They broke it.
I broke it because it was cold.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't leave her alone.
What was that?
Took his fucking.
Crushed my ring or finger so hard it fucking ripped my ring right off. That's why it hurt. Whew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
You're fine. They just caught and went like that.
Oh,
what?
You almost need blood.
His offering was blood. You hear the call of ravens fly. Hear the feathers flapping in the air. She makes herself known. You want me to help bring back a soul. The offering you give me is not enough. Well, not the blood of you. For you don't even follow me, and I don't really care so much. But if two of my readers plead, I offer. If you want to reach out to her soul, I will give you the ability to do so, but then that is up to you if you can reach out to her. Her soul is among the dead and is about to join the march. If you want to break these bonds, I need something of great value. Well, if you want a soul back, then I require one. A soul for a soul, a life for a life. Who do you offer?
You're meaning out of us three, pretty much.
Out of anybody. If you can't make it decide, I can choose one for you.
Come right perfection or something. Well, for anybody else in life. The only person who had all for life for is yourself.
The dead is dead for a reason. It could have been her fate to be taken by her. But if you want that to happen,
She's saying in a very low tone, so I'll offer mine.
Absolutely
And what you're suggesting.
not. Eric. Yes, you would understand this just as well. Because I've done a lot of research on you recently. And I've seen the way you think. The only person's soul that you can offer up will be your own. Justly, correct? I can't look at somebody else and say that I offer their soul for you.
This is a hard question to answer.
Is Danica worth this?
I believe she can help turn the tides of this. One person can help influence that power. I believe she's one of them. But wow, very nice.
The other day, whenever I was about to be taken, it was probably the most beautiful thing I've seen in a very long time. It kind of got taken away from me.
yeah,
I was happy to be standing along your side. And then it got stopped. I'll become your reaper.
you already are. You're telling me that you want to offer your life to have a chance of saving Danica's.
You're saying it's not guaranteed.
I'm saying I brought her back not 24 hours ago, and I used my power to make sure she stayed alive. And yet you want me to, out of all that trouble, I should have just let you die.
It's not what I mean.
You said she wasn't fated to go, but if this is now her fate,
I think I know the words trying to come out of your head, clear.
The fate I was looking at the other day was not my fate. We clearly know that. One thing that has always stood very true with me is that for the greater good of things, no sacrifice is too much. The other day, like I said, was beautiful. It was amazing. It was just to see you there. To see all the beauty that you brought with you. And knowing that when I do go, I'm going to have something to look forward to. I'm going to have a beautiful, beautiful afterlife. To stand along your side and usher in all the souls that need to be ushered in. I greatly thank you for saving me the other day. Whether it was you or whatever god that decided to do it, I greatly appreciate it. It was unjust the other day. Might be my fate now. If I'm standing here talking to you, you didn't come up here for fun. You didn't come here to talk to us because you had nothing better to do with your day. You have a lot of important shit you have to do. So, what says it's not my fate now?
As she's listening to this, she's literally... The gears are kind of turning of what she could say, but it's that stunned silence. Like, she feels like the words will not come out.
You gave me everything.
And I did. And I also gave you the power to become my Reaper, and you want me to just take that away.
How would you be taking it away?
My power is already diminishing every time I step foot in this land. This is not my realm. This realm is hidden.
That I fully know.
So it takes a lot of power for me here to be here, and I require strong. You are not. You were corrupted once, and then I gave you the power to become my Reaper as redemption. And now you ask me, out of all that time that I've saved you. No.
That's not what I'm asking.
That is not what I'm requiring. I need pure energy
She knows what
to
she's talking
make this happen, and I can do it. This price, and you can see she is putting more stern into it. This power I create will hold the three of you accountable, for it is the three of yours. If I take, I will show you the future of that. And then you will have a greater chance of bringing back Danica to you. Do you agree with me or not? Collectively, it affects all three of you.
What do you mean it affects all three of us?
Do you agree to my stipulation? Yes or no, Yerrick?
You've never led me wrong before, so...
You both say yes, then
Do you want me to bring her back? I will.
I
The
would
price
agree if
is
they
great.
both say yes.
To you. Behind your cloak, the scythe appears. And she puts it in the ground and she's leaving a stance, and then a corporeal version comes out of her. She walks up to the three of you. Looks at you.
I know, me too.
And she takes her hand, a corporeal hand, drives it into your stomach.
Oh, shit.
This is the future you give up. She places it and it floats. She waves through time. And a handsome boy bearing marks of you, wearing black raven feathers as a cloak.
Oh, dude.
This is your son that you will have, and you will meet him later. For now, he's mine. This is the future that you give up to make this happen. An innocent soul is pure, especially one still in the wound. Your grandson. Fast forward more.
Yeah, right? That's the same thing I was
Fast
thinking,
forward
but I didn't
more.
want to do it real quick. I'm going through now.
The age of 30. Muscular, strong. Very well adapted into the arts of magic. Tribal in his mock. You see him change. And the wolf comes. But able to cast magic. Again, the perfect between the two of you. But his fate keeps changing. Back and forth. You see him heal. You see him take life. Strong as a tree. Mountain born. Lichen. It looks, and you can even see it in the moves. I know you. Your mother.
He just like if he's actually watching it, just like I can't physically cry as a human right now. Like I can't, so I'm like mostly broken. But she is crying.
And he even turns and looks. Father. Grandmother.
I'm not smiling in character. I don't know how to show this.
Starting to feel this. I wish I was able to spend time and got to know you more, see who you are, knowing who I look like. So I hope I can see you in the halls of Valhalla. But for now, the fortress I go, in the realm of the dead I walk. Farewell. And I love you. In this brief time, the spell takes hold, and you see a tether of green energy shoot out like a net. What do? Do you call for her?
You said it's tethered to her. I call for her. I've already sacrificed enough. She's getting her
What do you
ass
say?
here. Just cigarette. That's what I said. She's gonna yell as loud as she. She's gonna yell, Danica! Please tell me you can hear me.
For the love of any fucking god that's listening, will you
You
please,
please,
fucking hear
you
us?
need to listen to my voice and follow my voice. We need you now. It is not over for you. Turn back and head this way, please. And there's like a waver in her voice.
You feel
the future for you, Danica. Can you please?
That's what she's like. This
Please.
goes to shit. She's breaking everything.
the tether gets tight.
Is there any way to actually?
Is it
reach
like
the
a
tether?
touch? Can we touch this motherfucker?
She's gonna
Alright.
like slowly like grab.
I'm not even going to slightly fucking think about it, and I'm elbowing the fuck out of Yurik. Just fucking boom, grab it.
She's already at it. She's already like pulling.
Like, we're
and
all just gonna start
bringing
yanking.
the tether.
You pull and you can hear her voice. I know you. I can hear you.
Follow my voice,
Come
Danica.
back to
On
us.
display, Danica,
It's
now,
dark.
please.
I can't see. I'm scared.
Just walk
Listen.
the way
You're
you're
not.
getting pulled.
You use your ears. Just listen
And you
to
can
my
feel
voice.
that rope get tighter, like almost pulling towards the opposite direction.
Danica, this way.
Danica,
You
over
have
here.
to trust us.
Please, Danica, come this way.
This
Listen to
is
us.
the way.
You can see a small ball of energy, of light.
Like a wisp.
Yes. Around a net. And you're pulling, and pulling, and pulling.
Can I
As you
like
guys-
actually hold the wisp?
As you guys are getting, it's still a little further out. Let me help. And the man comes, gets in front. Ready? Pull.
And they all yank.
And you can hear first time, and couldn't imagine the memories that striked up of just a bond between father and son for the first time, if not the last time, if not the beginning of doing something in unison and feeling the power behind the pools. As the wisp comes close, within reach,
She's going to like reach for it and like have it go back to Danica.
and you force it down into the body. You see it, and go back down.
He
You
doesn't just
see the color start to come back. It's the gray blue of death. The colors of pink, red come back.
He doesn't disappear just yet, does he?
No.
Cool. She's gonna do that mother thing where she she's gonna run to hug him. Because she doesn't know, obviously, if this is gonna be the only time. So she's...
You lay down, you see there in the eyes.
So the first thing Danica hears is a crying Nevaeh hugging a boy she's never seen. A man she's never seen.
Just there. She's regained consciousness.
I drop and kneel over top of her. Not paying attention to her at fucking all. I have my hand on her chest. And I'm staring up at my fucking rings. I'm rolling my eyes up.
Brace the hug, and even with that, you
There's a
feel
motor come between Vaughn
you
and
feel the
Son.
bear hug and the lift that he can do. And you hear, "Fear not, I will be there with you. I will see you later. I am proud to have you as my mother, a reaper. Even I couldn't imagine that."
I'm casting healing spells on Danica.
Huh?
I'm casting healing spells on Danica. But, like, once again, it's literally just hand on her. I'm staring up at him.
Remember me,
Boys.
but I don't have a name. What would you call me?
After the Great Wolf.
Fenrir. Sounds good. Strong name.
Fenrir Erickson.
Fenrir of the Raven. Well, to Valhalla. Turns. Puts his hand on him. Cups him. And steps back. She starts to fade. Fade to nothing. Danica is. What did I do? happened?
She's already dropped and she slowly looks at Danica like, here's one.
Garrett's
Come
coming up
on!
behind her and kneeling as well, his hands, his arms
Flashy words there.
up on her chest, wrapped around her.
The mourning mother.
As Danica's life is brought back into her.
No.
I said we tell her.
As you guys are there. What happened?
You need to. You
You're
need
back.
to go back to town.
That's all that matters is you're back.
Where are we?
We're in a tower. We're in the watchtower by the end of the tunnel.
What the hell am I doing here?
She looks to the party. I need to take you back to town. But before that, she's pulling out chalk. She's making a big ass circle to come back.
Okay.
And with that, she looks at the party.
You're casting teleportation, so
She turns into a raven and hops on Danica's shoulders. I need to go back to town. You guys need to get to the end of town. Well, I say that before
I'm coming with you.
You need to be with
I
them.
can go myself. I can fly.
That's what I was thinking.
I have the strength to. You have
You
something
then need to go
far
see
more
Erwin.
important. I will, but I have no idea how I got here.
It's a long story.
It's best not to know anything of what has transpired. Know this. It is a good thing you are here and going back to town now.
And take every moment that you ever have from here on out.
Live it to your fullest.
Live it to your fucking fullest and don't take any fucking thing for granted.
Everybody else is just because we were in like a trance while bringing her back, so
And I say
everybody's
that
wondering
as
why we
mean
were
as I
like pulling their eyes
possibly
out.
fucking can. The rest of your
She
life.
transforms into the were-raven that you know. We are called the Keeper of Feathers. We did hold a very hard secret of who we are. I will add one more to that list and take it to my grave. Your secret, I know what you sacrificed, and I am sorry. You should never have done that for me. But I appreciate it, and I will hold up to your promise.
I just hope with this sacrifice, we can win this war. We needed you.
I know. With the Negus and Tatiana, Erwin's probably going star crazy right now, not me being there.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Erwin, you need to get him on the right fucking track too.
We
Because
also have
truthfully, not to say anything mean about your man, but he's acting like a real fucking pussy right now.
I fully understand.
and she
know.
kind of gets real close to Danica and
Use that
lets
timer
her,
for something else. See to it.
she lets her know
Eric
of
starts speaking
the
all
wolf.
his angry energy.
possible turn of the tides. To have someone keep an eye on that power. If you can. It may be a very strong ally.
Well, I can see. I might take a slight detour. But I think I might have a way to help.
Taking
To
them.
strengthen our resolve. And to show you how great I can be. I will get there.
Hope you guys have plenty of tissues.
I hope you will do good. And she flies off, going towards the other side of the mountain range. You know from that tower point, you can see another building miles away.
Yeah.
Nope. The Ember Temple lays 150 feet north. You can see it built into the mountainside. She flies the opposite way.
Does it look familiar?
Towards Argenvostold is where she goes. It is a fortress. There are revenants there. Past nights. Asking for aid. Or to use the keep. And she flies off. Until you can't see her no more. A dot.
The gods protect her.
As she's still covered in blood, she doesn't even care about it. She gets up, grabs her shit, manacles back in her bag, and she just walks down the stairs, starts going. Well, we fucking going to what?
We're going.
Some of us may need to lick our wounds.
Fuck our wounds.
Fuck our wounds, we're going. I agree.
I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, and I really don't care how you take it right now. We're fucking going with or without you. I don't give a shit. We have something to fucking do. We're not gonna cut and run. We're not gonna do what the fuck we did whenever there's somebody carrying a fucking ladder, getting held up by their fucking neck.
Give me an insight.
We're running.
Who?
Yeah, we're going.
No, get an insight, sir.
So,
Like pure fucking fire.
Down to the nuance and what they say. We write here forth our own tapestry.
23.
You can sense the heartbreak in these people.
You sense great loss within the three.
Cool.
Something with the
The prayer.
you've seen the Raven Queen before and her intervening, her take stuff away. You have seen a lot of stuff being the most notable next to Simonak and Eivor, who has been through this trek for a long time. Something affecting those three. You can definitely sense it will affect the fourth.
And then after I kind of freak out on you for a
That
second.
is just what you are getting, feeling.
After I kind of freak out on you for a second, I turn to Eric. Eric. You're not Eric. You're not, anybody. And I turn to you and, like, not meanly, but I turn to you and I just fucking onto your chest. And I'm like, fucking ready?
Let's do this.
Oh,
While you guys make your way down, since she is a bit ahead of you, she stops. At, like, I'm guessing we make it to the bottom floor. Or the second floor. Because we have that second floor and then the higher part. Like, because there's what, three floors and then the top?
2.
So is there floor 1, floor 2, and then...
The roof, yes.
Okay, so we're on the floor down. She stops.
You're at the base floor of the ground.
How is everyone feeling? Minus you three. Two.
a little rough.
Well, I'm going to try to take 2 steps towards you guys and collapse.
That low?
It's a gift that I don't need to sleep because I'll have nightmares. However, I did state before, we're not gonna do anything stupid. Despite what we've seen. Despite what we have seen, leaving here straight for the Ember Temple without 2 party members fully healing themselves will be suicide. Rest your wounds, and from here on out, we are gearing it higher than we did here. Is that understood?
Crystal.
If anyone does anything stupid, I will put you out in your sleep. You will meet the Raven Queen. If anyone holds anyone back, I will wait till you sleep and I will let you meet the Raven Queen. We are a team, and if we believe one is in trouble, we will assist the other. If we are believed to do a move, an attack, that may endanger the rest of us, you will be that weight we do no longer need. Rest up, heal up, whatever you need. From here on out, this is the end game. That's all she says. She goes off to her little and just cloak down. She doesn't need to sleep. She could just close her eyes and just... But she's not doing anything. She's just staying blood covered and everything, just staying there like a doll.
Are you gonna adjust your spells stuff?
I probably will. That's you guys are needing a long rest most likely.
You can take a short. You can take the short rest to do it, to heal up what you need to, unless you are that adamant on pushing forward.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever you all need to do, short rest, long rest.
Well, we can
Long rest, get all the spells back.
long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, camping out in the base of the tower, I'm assuming.
I'm throwing my cloak up over my head. I'm walking over to Sevenak. And I'm just going to look at him dead in the face. Just tears. Complete fucking utter tears fill my eyes. I don't care if you're mad at me. I don't care what you think about me.
I'm gonna get my sipping at right now.
I don't care if you want to punch me in the face, if I'm an asshole, if I'm a bitch, if I'm whatever you want to say about me. I fucking hate you right now. Damn it. Fuck, I knew I was going to do it.
I mean, it adds to the...
Sibinak, even with your passive
Fucking.
insight,
Don't look at me.
with its passive insight, you can definitely feel that she is in need.
And then I'm going to bury my head in his chest.
You can feel that sense of grief wash over you.
Are you trying to do it like this stuff?
Yeah.
But that's
Good.
kind of okay.
You can also feel a heartbreak. To where it's emotional enough as she is burying herself in your chest, and you can feel the heat and the cold of the tears. Starts to bring you to tears. But you have no idea why. But you can feel that sense, that emotion wash over you. Something great has been taken. And that's where we end tonight.
Fuck you!
I was waiting for it. I
I
knew he
don't
was
like
gonna do
being
that shit.
emotionally unstable where I can't cry 'cause
Emotional damage!
No! That's emotional destruction, dude.
Oh shit.
Frank, I got a question.
April, I know you listened to that, so you better not repeat that shit.
He said,
No,
what
I
I missed.
actually turned up the half screen completely, so I didn't hear squat.
Okay.
He was actually texting me while we were in the other room.
Okay. But we will end tonight. I think we might know the title of this.
Heartbreak.
I got one, but I can't say it out loud because it will tell the rest of the party everything. So.
Okay. But again, thank you guys for joining
You
us
guys find
for
out
tonight.
when you watch the video.
New videos loaded up on Tuesday.
I'm not gonna know what's
Wednesday morning, I
happening.
believe,
Oh,
maybe
gotcha.
Tuesday night. So feel free to catch our
You
latest
said it, so
video.
I'm like, okay, crap,
And
this is
then-
everything.
Again, thanks to everybody who has there. We still need, still hit that like, subscribe button if you like what you guys see. I know we're starting to get into the emotional deep end of this pool.
No.
You don't fucking say.
But again, from us, the D20 Misfits.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, listen, y'all.
You made these two big boys cry.
Y'all
They're
don't
both
cry
bald
over that
right now.
session. Y'all some cold-hearted motherfuckers.
Yeah, you